It is I, John. Legal first name, legal last name. Hello, Dorothy, Eden, hello. Altair, hello, welcome, welcome. Double checking to make sure we are live on everything. I believe we are, but always gotta check. Instagram stream working. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. We're back. Take request the infinite windmill rifle build. I mean, I'll probably do an infinite insert weapon here build. Middle name? I don't have middle name. It's just John RoboQuest. Actually, I have one name. It's John RoboQuest is the one name. Favorite game at the moment? Nathan, you're my favorite person at the moment. Officially. Also, that is amazing to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm the sole owner of everything RoboQuest. Just me. No one else worked on it. Well, Dorothy, I gotta have a rotation. You know what I mean? You'll get it back. Are we gonna start Element? We'll start Elementalist. I haven't played in a couple days, to be honest. Probably the longest I've gone without playing RoboQuest since 1.0, since forever, really. Really getting into this game? You love it? I love hearing it. What's your favorite stuffs? What's your favorite class, weapons, all that stuff? I need to know the deets. Game needs more attention. Is there any updates coming out soon? So we have teased something on the Discord. We're getting something ready for you guys. I can't say anything about it yet, but we have teased a little thing for the holidays on Discord. So something is coming. A storm is brewing, but I can't tell you when or exactly what it is. But we have teasers, which means we're tickling your pickles. Is you gaming? Hello, Raj, hello. Just cracked your neck 13 times. Is that physically possible? Are you dead? I think you're dead. Engineer is probably my favorite class now. Oh, my sense is so low compared to what else I've been playing. Holy. How do I do this? How do I play this game like this? What? Oh, no, I gotta raise my sense, boys. Yeah, this feels slow as hell. What happened? Kidding me? Nice Seeker. That feels kind of low, but I need it to be low for further in the run. I think it's hard to hit. Yo, Suicidal, what's up, dude? Balls. Oh, we'll need that. We'll need that. Are you gotta be kidding me, man. Why he blocked me like that? That was rude. Alright, we're gonna start off with infinite ammo, which is infused weapon, dynamic mantra, warning blast, gun diet. Yeah, Robo Joni. Yeah, we're just gonna change my name every week. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Do anything interesting today? Apparently reading. Reading, that's hard. No, I haven't done anything interesting today besides start the stream up. But it's been a day. It's been just a normal day. Normal, innocent day. We gotta start with the worst perk to start with. Beluga. It is insane. Actually, it's just good. The only reason it's not insane is because it's vital to elementalist damage. If it wasn't a vital perk, it would be absolutely wild. It still is. You get a build going for it, it's crazy. Can I get freewheel, please? Can I please get freewheel? No, I have it, guys. I have like 8 different names. Yes, it is me. Freewheel. Uh-oh. Who texted me? Go away. I'm busy. I got robots to shoot. The beard's going fantastic. Listen, I got this, like, I got a whole bunch of Christmas-themed soap and grooming stuff, so it's been phenomenal. It smells like a pine tree. The grooming's been going very well. I need to really keep up on it this time of the year because it dries out very quickly. Christmas beard, yes. 17, how you doing? What do I want for dessert on Christmas Day? I'm diabetic. What do you mean? A salad. But yeah, we got a Christmas beer going on, man. That will never happen. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten far in the game yet, but it's so fun to just keep playing and get better. Honestly, I wish I was at that point. I wish I was at that point where I really sucked. Not saying you suck, but I wish I knew nothing about this game and I could progress through it for the first time again, because that is super fun. You only do that once, right? Once you get good at it, you don't get good at it again. So enjoy that. Enjoy that part. Enjoy that grind. It's very fun to progress through it like that. You did hear salad. Okay, we're good. Do I get bored of the game? I mean, I do, but only because I have like 3,200 hours on it, and I play it every single day. I feel like I would get bored of anything at that point. But at the same time, I can play it for like 6 hours and still not be bored of it. Just a tad bit of freewheel, yeah? Well, now you gotta go back and get your revenge. You gotta let them know what's going on. Oh my god. Alright. Only use ranger and high crit, low fire rate weapons. Is that like a preference thing, or just like you don't really mess with anything else? I get back in the groove. We're starting to tease things about new content. We're starting to tease things, but nothing has been officially announced yet. I don't want to get perfume bottle, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this sucks. Kill Iris loads and easy, but can't get it in normal. Ah. That's where you just keep trying. You'll get it. You'll get it, I promise. Oh boy. I see it. I see it. Nice whiff. I would be impressed if I actually win this run because I am playing so bad. Yep. What? Do I think Iris is better at Monopoly or Scrabble? What did you just say to me? This sucks, man. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, this is getting better. You just really don't want to start with dynamic. That's the only thing that sucks about this. Well, we do have perfume bottle, which helps calm it and any explosive weapons we get. Think she would obliterate Scrabble? What is the logic behind that? You got patched? Oh, yeah. I don't play Warframe, though. I did like 6 years ago, and I don't remember anything about it. Yeah, but she's a computer, like, trying to kill mankind. I don't think the Scrabble's the situation. What kind of weapons do you recommend to use for a class like the second orange guy? Commando? Commando. So, for Commando? Really anything. Like, explosives work, but as long as you get, like, if you can get burn damage and get burn on the weapon with Cryo Powder, anything works. Like, Commando makes anything work, really. High fire rate weapons work really good on it. But I would get Baby Boom and just get explosive weapons. Commando can really just make anything work, as long as it's not, like, one of the 5 guns that are weak. Just hit his vape? No, I hit... What? I drank my energy drink. I'm actually not. What? Now I need to know what sounds like it. It's got to be my can rubbing against the mic. I don't even have a vape. Dude, I'm not actually, but I'm not though. That's why I'm confused. Like I don't. If I was, I would. I don't care. Like, oh no. But now I'm trying to figure out what that is. It might. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Is me talking with a drink in my mouth? Yeah. Mr. RoboQuest, fantastic. I don't know. Whatever name I have today. Whatever name I have today is, you know. Game is addicting. Ocean Bedrock, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I totally agree. It's addicting. Beetle? Best game of backgammon? Why are we... Mine launch? Why are we buffing the mine launcher? Hold up. Whoa. Who decided we're doing this? Why? That's a meme, right? Oh, we're definitely doing a lot of buffs. Listen, I can't speak on everything that's coming to the game, but a lot of buffs are coming. It's hype as hell, to be honest. We're working on a lot of stuff with balancing, and there's a ton of buffs on the way. Especially for Elementalist. Alright, I don't want cryo on this. I want buckshot. If we're gonna get a fire rate build going, we need buckshot on this. Or not. Are you kidding me? Thank you. This. I would like freewheel. Until Mega Boom is buffed. Yeah, Ellie's getting buffed. There's a fixes getting buffed. Weapons getting buffed. Perks getting buffed. Items getting buffed. Very, very few nerfs. Very few. I would say the ratio is like 90 to 10 for buffs to nerfs. I've been playing a version of the build that is coming with the next update, and it's quite a spicy meatball. I take breaks from the game every now and then, but it's usually like 2 or 3 days, if that. And then I already want to come back to it. There's no new characters from the release of 1.0, but 1.0, which came out a month ago, does have a new character in it. So, unless you haven't played 1.0, no. I cannot give a time frame for it. I want to. All I can say is soon. But I do not have the privilege to do so. But I can tell you guys that you won't be waiting too long for it. The second I know that I can tell you guys when it's coming out, I will. Yeah, we want to add, probably down the road, we do have the idea of adding some sort of skins, like weapon skins or character skins, stuff like that. Not sure how exactly we'll add them, but I think it would do pretty well because the art style is just fantastic in this game. Very eye-catching. Oh my god. Hello. Alright, my aim's starting to get a little better. I mean, Sir Gaming, that's also just an excellent game to be stuck on. Why would Iris play solitaire? Ice cream flavor does Elementalists prefer? I feel like Elementalist is a vanilla kind of guy because you can add so much to it, and that's kind of how his class is, you know. It's got a little bit of flavor, and you can kind of do whatever you want with it. Oh, the sword. Oh, the laser cutlass for Recon. Yeah, if you like melee, Recon's your bread and butter. You love RoboQuest and playing this in early access. Have you played 1.0, Brayden? I'm gonna assume so. But if you haven't, ooh-wee. But that's definitely hype to hear, man. Elementalist definitely loves orange sherbet. What? It's called Neapolitan. The one that's like the strawberry, chocolate, vanilla. I can't have ice cream, so I don't really keep up with ice cream flavors, but I think that's what it's called. It makes sense because Elementalist does the 3 element, the Neapolitan. Game RoboQuest, the first-person shooter roguelike on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. As for other platforms, we do want to bring it to other platforms, but currently it is only on those 4, air quote. That's a great decision. It is a very addicting game. Come here. Alright, I'm kind of terrified for this next room because I've been playing bad tonight, but maybe this will be the kick in my rear that I need. It's also 2-player as well, so you can play with a friend, you can play with random people online. There's cross-play between Steam, Epic, and Xbox. I really said I'm going to be terrified of this room, and then I get a near perfect Aqua Station arena. I was hit twice. I was hit twice the whole room. Oh, it started working yesterday? We did that on purpose. I got them to fix it. I'm just kidding. But I'm glad it's working. Explain the game. So, if you don't know what a roguelite is, it's a bit harder, but if you do, Basically, it's a fast-paced first-person shooter. The concept is to just do run after run, trying to get through the game. You defeat enemies in the levels and get upgrades along the way, so you can get loot, you get perks and upgrades to help your class build a little bit, and your goal is to try and get to the end and defeat the boss, and you'll fight different bosses and arenas and enemies along the way. If you die, restart from the beginning. It's about an average of a 40-minute run, but you can do it much quicker than that. And you get more upgrades for your classes and your weapons and all that the more you play. And there's more difficulties to unlock. What do you mean you got patched? What are you saying? No. We're not sniffing guns today. We're not sniffing guns. Nope. We're not going back to that. I refuse, actually. Oh boy. My favorite weapon is the Razor Launcher. Okay, now we have that. Oh boy. Bold choice to pick this area whilst I can't really play the game too well. But that's okay. That's how we get better, by playing the harder levels. That's 2D Borderlands. I don't think you know what 2D means. Egg, get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. Yeah, this is actually Borderlands 4 pre-release. A very early demo. Don't tell anyone. Oh, there's nothing over there. Never mind then. Where are you gonna be at? Okay. Probably blind me, but... No, Mimic. Yeah, Dual Stingers are high up there too. Razor Launcher is a little bit better, but Dual Stingers work better with crit builds, technically. We're not sniffing guns? I'm sorry, man. No, Eggzoo. Eggzoo needs to get out. I don't like Egg. He knows I don't like him, though. He'll be alright. He knows what to expect when he shows his face here. You and your friend can't pass Haven City. Any tips? Give yourself some space. Try to take out the enemies that aren't the Goliaths, the 4 mini-bosses. Save them for last, because they give you health, a lot of health. And the bigger problem are the enemies that attack you while you're trying to fight them. So I would say to give yourself some space. Don't try to go too gung-ho when you enter the rooms. And focus on the other smaller enemies first, because they're usually the ones that give you trouble while you're trying to take out the Goliaths. And definitely use those Goliaths for health. Volcano Rifle is high up for me too. Nathan, go Ruins. Why not? You guys think the Guardians regret killing all these robots? I mean, I hope not, because I've taken down a lot of them. It is John RoboQuest. Buff Dual Rascals? Probably not gonna do that. I mean, maybe a little, slightly, but they're already pretty strong. We'll get auto crit. Why not? Rascals are like top 15 in the game right now out of 72. Oh no. Alright, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Gotta be smart about how I play this room. I'm not being smart about how I play this room. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm moving too slow for this. Gotta take him out. A mess. Go. Okay. I am questing the robos. Hey, we got a decent amount of health back there, so... The best build? That is very subjective. Every class has a build that's pretty insanely strong, minus Elementalist right now. I would say the best build, even though it's because of something that's a little broken, is anything with Wild Rush on Ranger, because you can get the first affix on a weapon, which gives it 100% auto crit for the first shot. You can just get infinite ammo and spam that. It's very busted, but if you do that with like Simple Geometry, Sonar Spike, and Supreme Crit, Wild Rush, it's very strong. Anything with Scanning Burst and Chromatic Powder, Pyro Powder on Commando is super strong. Burn on Engineer. Take it any way you want. Crit builds are very fun. Ionic Palms do need a buff. They are getting a buff. I can say that. They are getting one. They do need one. Agreed. That is definitely happening. They are one of the weakest guns in the game. We are adding more classes. Yes, there will be more. Why is one of your friends mad at you, Dwarf? No, we're not buffing the strongest weapon in the game now. Nope. Not happening. That is quite... I love the Razor Launcher, but it doesn't need to be any stronger. Definitely does not need to be stronger. Alright, we want Gun Diet. Do we want... Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, there's guns that I love in this game. Ionic Palms, Typhoon Minigun, Tommy Gun even come to mind that aren't super strong, but they're very fun to use. So I would like to see them. They're not even that. They're not even average in performance. Junk Beam's another one. Arctic Rifle's another one. They're very fun to use, but they clearly lack damage. So we're dealing with that for a lot of weapons. Yeah, Palms feel great to use. They're very fun. Ooh. If I didn't have Perfume Bottle, dude. The highest difficulty is Guardian 4, and that's what I play on when I do the Strams. So you're watching Guardian 4 right now. Well, see, I kind of get rid of the guys around. Definitely the shield bots. And then when there's only an enemy or two left, that's when I try and single out the Goliath. So I can, when I fight him, I can pay more attention to just him, rather than having to worry about everything that's around me while I'm fighting him. Guardian 15 when? In your dreams, actually. Nice place, you know? It could be whatever you want there. I love this game. This game loves you, I promise. It talks to me. That's a weird statement. That's okay. Oh, I've been jingled. That was dangerous. Clutch level up right there, though. Please Gun Diet. Oh, yes. Oh my god, what was that? Like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't for a second there. I did not have any idea what was happening there. I just went. I know there's an elite behind me. In this house, we love Impact. You got your friend into this game, that's all you play. That is, like, the same story for me with, like, 4 different people. I got them into it, and for, like, a month straight, it was all they played. And we usually played it together. Which, I love co-op in this game, so it was not a problem for me. Background story of game? Like, the story of it, or, like, the development? Ooh! Is this Wonderlands 1 1/4? DLC, what's up, dude? Hey, how I can't play with a single friend on PS4 due to it not being on PS4. That is a problem. We do want to bring it to other platforms. We honestly do. That's our goal, is to get it on as many places that we can have it. Nothing official yet, but that is something we are working towards, so I would keep your robo eyes and ears open for that. It has been a minute, my friend. Development. Okay, well, I'm going to take this because perfume bottle. Sorry, Windmill. So development started actually quite a bit ago, around like 2017, 2018, but more so like pre-development. Pre-production, rather. And then it was a lot of concept stuff. They worked on other things in between. And then early 2020 is when development really began for RoboQuest. Like this version of RoboQuest that we know. I went through some changes, but development of what we have now began in 2020. Obviously, we all know what happened in 2020, but I did not develop it, but I am with Rise Up Studios. This is the official RoboQuest TikTok. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, it's been in development for quite a while, but it's been a small crew. Like, for a majority of the development, there was, I think, 14 members of the entire studio. Is uranium a spice? You sure could consider it that. The fastest run so far? I'm unsure. I know for Guardian 4, 1146 S rank is a thing. Mine is 1253. But there's a lot of stuff in this game right now that's a bit broken, so we're not counting them, but you know, there's things that are clearly being abused that we have to fix. Dude, John RoboQuest is my name, man. I gotta do it. That's my name. First time we logged into Twitch in a minute for sure. Dude, I haven't been streaming at all. So. Like what? Like what? The build that's broken? Or? It's basically abusing the first affix with Ranger. Because the first green affix gives you 100% auto crit on your first shot. And Wild Rush with Ranger, you can get infinite ammo for 1.5 seconds. So all you have to do is hit an enemy with Javelin, and you get 100% auto crit pretty much constantly. And it's insanely busted. Oh yeah, my launcher is essential for any percent speedruns. Because you can just fly with it literally across the entire map with ease. I'm not really speedrunning now, but usually my runs are around 18 minutes. Unless I'm streaming and chatting half the time, or not really going for a fast run. If we get banana, this run is going to be, the end of this run is going to be crazy. Oh, now it's crazy. It's a first-person shooter roguelike that's heavily based in FPS and movement mechanics. Called RoboQuest. Hey, get out. Oh, that was sick. Hey, another one? Bye-bye. You're okay. The fire rate with the pulsar rifle. Okay. Ooh, we're hitting a lot of things with that one. Yeah, that was nice. Grapple, please. Something you think you will never add to the game? 4-player co-op. A lot of people ask for it, but it's something that won't be done. It actually at this point can't be done. Well, people will keep asking for it for quite a long time, so. Not heavy though. No. It's technical, it's performance issues, it's the fact that the game doesn't feel good with more than 2 players anyway. It would require a massive balance and leveling redesign of like the entire game. The reason why the game is 2-player, number one, is because it wasn't designed with anything more in mind. But this game just works 2-player. Like, if we were to make 4-player, the solo experience would feel much worse. Much worse. Enemy health does increase in multiplayer, not damage though. There will be DLCs and expansions, yes. There'll be free content updates, there'll be DLCs. For sure. What's going to be in them and the dates that they release, we haven't announced yet, but they will be coming. I remember when this game was in beta, came out years back, and ran a potato laptop. Dude, I remember that. I still use that as an example of how good the performance is on it. Like, I had a buddy that ran it on an old HP laptop. I don't even know if it would qualify for Game Awards 2024 because it came out in November. But I would love to see that. I believe this game will get its flowers at some point. I really do think it will. You have finally assembled all the class's preferred flavors. Elementalist is sherbet, Neapolitan, I agree. Ranger is probably pistachio. Why is Engineer Mint and Ranger pistachio? Well, Brian, we do want to bring it to PlayStation, so nothing official on that yet. But I hope we can. I hope we can. We do want to. Like I said, we want anything that has a motherboard in it, we want RoboQuest to be playable on. This is bad. Don't do that, children. Don't do that, kids. I just put myself in very high danger right there. We need bowl. I would love banana, but we need bowl more than anything right now. Banana would be super huge. The bowl would be huger. Wow, what a jump. We have a lot of ideas for like endgame stuff later down the road. And with the next update, we'll be releasing a roadmap as well. So when that next update comes out, we'll have a lot more info about what's coming, when it's coming. So I can tell you guys that rather than I can't say yet. But when we get there, it'll be good times. Because I'm already loving 1.0 a lot more than any other version of this game, so I can't wait for more stuff. Oh, hello. That was bad and dangerous. Hopefully I can find a weapon to replace this pulsar rifle with, like a buffalo or a tater. Because I have stone block, I can't really benefit from that. Well, technically the new Game Plus that we mentioned there is Guardian. But we want to do something to extend that playability for the people that play it more consistently. Yeah, it was slow, but it never crashed. Ain't that right? It was like 30 FPS all the time DLC, but it never crashed. Alright, so we don't have bowl. We don't have banana. We want to add a different kind of mode. Now, I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but a new kind of game mode is what we want to do. That's our plan. And I can't specify anything more than that. Well, our thinking behind it was this, right? We really wanted to get the game out and functional in 1.0. And then I think logically it makes sense to add the stuff that's for the more dedicated player base later on down the road. Because everyone's going to play the game when it comes out. But not as many of those people are going to be playing it like a year after it comes out, right? So if you focus on stuff for the dedicated players when it first comes out, there's not going to be as much there for the people that play it casually. Those people that are dedicated players and love the game, like that want this end game content, they'll still be playing it. You know what I mean? So it's not like we don't care. We do care. It's just that it's all about priorities. We want to flesh out the full game experience first, and then add stuff for those that want to keep playing RoboQuest for, you know, years and years and years. May I suggest the arcade that was in place in beta? What do you mean? What arcade? What happened? Am I being gaslit? I'm not playing the bad class. I'm playing the best class in the game. What are you talking about? No, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Can you explain on what you're talking about? Because maybe it was called something else. My favorite bad class. Absolutely. Yeah, drunk bet quality over quantity has always been our go-to mentality for the game. We would like to get stuff out a bit quicker, but we want it to come out smooth and solid. And if it's not, then we won't put it out. That's so that's the kind of way that the studio goes about it, is we don't give a date on when something is coming until we know that we can, one, release it on that date, and two, it's in a very solid condition at that date. This way we don't say, hey, this thing is coming on this date, and then we get there and it's not where we want it to be, and we go, never mind, it's delayed. Game is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass. It's 25 USD on Steam and Epic. Any tips for making good builds in general? Do not limit yourself. Explore. Read stuff, and if it sounds cool, chances are it probably is. Don't be afraid to experiment. Experimenting is how you get good builds. Just try different stuff, and then when you try stuff, you'll be like, huh, this worked well with this. Let's try it with this, you know? Yeah, this is a roguelite. So the main difference between a roguelite and roguelike is roguelikes don't have passive upgrades. So all these upgrades are permanent between runs. A roguelike doesn't have this. You start completely fresh each run. That's pretty much the main difference between the two. So we're going melee recon is what I'm hearing then. Inside, just put different things you could do, like little side mini games. In beta, there's a museum where there was a sign that's saying arcade. Yeah, that was not this game. I don't believe that was RoboQuest. That's huge. Aren't most roguelikes also card games? Not really. Engineer's up there. Engineer's up there. I'd probably put it at 2. Remember what? Am I not just understanding this explanation of it? I mean, there might have been something on what is the museum now that said arcade, but there was nothing that you did with it. It was just a sign that said that before we actually made the museum assets. There wasn't anything you did in it. Yeah, someone said that they can't use Melee Recon well, so I'm gonna attempt to use it. I'm not a fan of it, but it is fun. So I want... What do I want? I feel like I want Relentless Pursuit, Cutlass, Robo Fuel, Improved Crit. There's a lot of different ways you can go with Melee Recon, by the way. And also, Melee Recon works better if you use Melee with your weapons. If you just try to use nothing but Melee the whole run, you're gonna probably get shut out in the first couple rooms. Yeah, I've been enjoying Engineer a lot more with this 1.0 update. The range of the shovel is further than you think. Dude, it's DLC. It's crazy since the last time you stopped here, man. 1.0 added so much to this game, including movement. We really want more, but that's okay. I do not stream every day. In fact, we took a break Monday. We stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But the last stream is last Friday. We didn't stream this Monday. So maybe it's just fate. Or is there somebody else streaming RoboQuest on TikTok? That would be cool. Oh, speaking of cool. Oh boy. Ah, here we go. No. Okay. Right now we panic. Effective cover usage. I really did not want the infinite ammo reload yet. Really? My aim is so bad right now. What are you talking about? I'm whiffing like every other shot. Missed like half a mag of revolver in the previous room. But, like, if I'm cheating, I'm using the worst cheats in the world. We want to go scrapyards. Let's wait till we get our next perk. Actually, if you do it now, we guaranteed field analysis. But our next perk might need an upgrade, so we'll wait. Ranger? What about Ranger? This is Recon. Oh, okay. You're sorry. You're responding to Cosmic. My bad. I didn't see that. Yes, that is Ranger. Hee Pro streamer. Played RoboQuest for the first time in close to a month yesterday. I almost cried how bad it was, but it was the fun I was having. Yeah, dude, I like taking breaks from the game because it feels fun to start feeling your groove again. No, it already has cheats, but if there is a game, there are cheats for it. All right, so none of these are good. We need that for sure. It already does. It already does. Trust that. It definitely does. Like, there's people using cheat engine on it all the time, too. But I'm glad that my aim looks good enough that I can be accused of cheating. That does make me happy. I have to be honest. Okay, these have turbo. So what we're going to do is get buckshot on these because then they become insanely strong. I'm going to assume we're going to add music considering we plan on adding levels and bosses as well. So I assume those would use new songs. However, I don't know personally if we are. How do we make those lasers not laser? There are buttons, and when you unbutton those buttons, they make the lasers unlasers. They're around that area. You have to look for them. Yes. Full of hell. Oh, it's so good. It's so strong. Ow. That's alright. I don't need health. Health's overrated. These both have bullet hail. No, scatter arrow. That's basically bullet hail. But yes. What's back here? There's a jet pawn in there yet. I knew you were there. I didn't forget about you. Ooh, ooh. Uzis. Make the music RNG? I'm sure if we add some other kind of mode, probably, but each song is in a specific level for a reason right now. But if we add like an infinite run or something like that, I'm sure that would be the case. Add a pink robot who's a woman, but robot. Ooh, first roll. Yeah. Oh no. That just threw me through a loop, I'm not gonna lie. Do I not have a grapple? I guess I didn't. Shout out Noise Cream, man. I say it every stream. This soundtrack is killer. Jane Botch can go die in a fiery pit of fire and fire. That would be a fiery pit indeed. That would be. Reminds you of Gunfire Reborn. It's similar, but also not. Like, it is an FPS roguelite, but RoboQuest is more movement and shooter mechanic based than Gunfire. Gunfire is more about, like, getting wacky, crazy builds and stuff like that. Not that RoboQuest doesn't have stuff like that, but it's much more focused on the FPS mechanics. It is very fun. Right now we're doing a melee build, which also happens to be one of the stronger builds in the game. One of them's gonna get me anyway. Yeah, might as well. All right, let's see what we get. Auto crit's huge. Yeah, I don't like saying that one is better than the other because obviously I prefer RoboQuest, but really you're playing you're having two different experiences of both games, right? I don't think they're that similar. They're similar in like concept, but execution they're very different. I try to play smooth, man. I try to play smooth. This game looks cool. And the better you are with movement, the cooler it looks. So I try to be on my A game. I appreciate that. It doesn't always happen, but we get there. Oh, what a head bonk. Get wrecked, nerd. I rebound my sprint key to slide, and I never use sprint. Slide life. What about auto sprint? Oh, that's amazing, Dwarfy. I'm so happy to hear that. Kids' version of Risk of Rain 2? I don't even feel like Risk of Rain is, like, that, air quote, adult. But yeah. There you go. I don't use auto sprint, though. I recommend it to everybody, but I don't use it because I played this game for a solid year and a half before auto sprint was a thing. And I just got so used to holding sprint that auto sprint actually kind of screws me up a little bit. So, alas, here we are. I would like to get something for cooldown. I don't know what that was, but okay. When did I blink? Yeah, but rebinding stuff to weird keys is part of the fun, right? That's why we're all here. I spent too much time trying to melee him. I'm gonna regret that. I gotta play a little smarter for the rest of this room. Like doing that, and then that. Nice. We're not S, though. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but on Steam and Epic Game Store it's 25 USD. It's a RoboQuest. It's a movement shooter FPS roguelike. Here we go. Here we go. I was being incredibly sarcastic when I said that, Dwarf. Here we go. That's huge. Gonna help a lot. You got a lot of my favorite weapon is the Razor Launcher. Thematically, it's cool. It's a fun weapon. It's very strong. It's good for mobbing, good for bossing. Works with a lot of builds. Never used the igniter gun. Is there a reason for that? Probably because it's the worst weapon in the game. Besides Ionic Palms. And even then, you can do more with Ionic Palms because they have dual. There's a lot of stuff planned for the future. We have a lot of content. Oh my god. Burning buckshot with Cadence and Sharp and can opener. Yo, what a find. Alright, so we're planning free content updates. We're also planning DLCs and expansions as well. So we're doing all of that. We don't have specific dates on when they're coming yet, but there is soon to be the first update after 1.0, and when we release that update, we'll also be dropping a roadmap that kind of goes over more details of what we're doing. There is a plan to bring RumbleQuest to other platforms, but there's nothing official yet. Like, we haven't confirmed that we are or not, so that's all I've got for you. Unfortunately, I can't say yes, but it is also not a no. So hopefully I have more details about that at some points. Like I said, we do want to. It's just a matter of actually getting it done and all locked in and all that. Took a lot of damage in that room that I did not need to. Yes, someday PlayStation could get it. Absolutely. I hope that goes from a possibility to reality. Because I have a lot of friends on PlayStation that want to play it, and I would definitely play it on my PlayStation downstairs when I want to chill. So I personally want it on there too. I don't think we have enough auto crit to make this work yet. But I'm a baller. Mantis Crossbow is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's not amazing for bossing, but it still does the job. But its mobbing capabilities are off the charts. I mean, the only reason I don't have an Xbox is because I have a PC. Let's be honest. If I didn't have a PC, I would have an Xbox. Because I do play Xbox games, I just play them on my PC. I'm not a part of the console wars. I don't care. They all provide something. Play whatever you want to play on. Have fun. I think we've let all that stuff get in the way of our enjoyment of games in general. Like, I get that it's technically good for marketing, but there's a lot of people out there that have made what console they play on their entire personality, and that's just absolutely ridiculous. Oh! Speaking of ridiculous. No, please. I'll be a good robot. Just leave me alone. I gotta pick a side? No, I don't have to pick a side. I loved the Xbox 360 and hated the PS3, and then I loved the PS4 and hated the Xbox One. And my honest opinion with this generation, I don't think you can get a bad console. I think they both provide something that's a pretty good experience. Just ate a salmon fillet raw. It tasted good, but I'm not gonna fall asleep tonight just in case. Alright. I guess that's a good way to go about it. Yeah, why not? Is that James Arodi, my favorite pasta shape? It doesn't come from pasta. Are you gonna ask me if I like macaroni next? What's up, Sea-Dog? Razor with Cadence, Buckshot, and Cryo never steers me wrong. But it's a horrible gun. Well, I mean, when it comes to consoles and console wars and all that stuff, man, we're all just here to play video games. At the end of the day, why we need to cause all these extra problems when we're just trying to play games is beyond me. We're all here for the love of the same thing. So, I never got it. I never understood it. I do like macaroni, but that's not where my name comes from. It is fun, Andy. I'll give you that. You love causing problems? I know. You're friends with Oat. As am I. Okay, but we need to get Buckshot on it. Oh my god, yeah. Sorry. Macaroni is nasty? Who said that? You're banned. I don't know what chat you're in, but you're banned. Listen, you can have your opinions, but I think if someone doesn't like macaroni, they just never had good macaroni. That's where I leave that, right? No, I'm kidding. You're allowed to not like macaroni. Just if you don't like macaroni, I don't like you, and that's where we're at. I know Twitch chat, but I'm on 2 different Twitch streams, Metroid man. Console Wars make for some entertaining reads. Yeah, but it's very easy to just get mad at it because it's like, why? Why are you being a 10-year-old when you're like 35? That's the thing. You can use Kraft and still make some banging macaroni. You just have to know how to season it and what cheeses to use, man. You can make good macaroni out of Kraft. Not the best macaroni, but you can make good macaroni out of Kraft. You just gotta know how to what to do with it. It is on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. We do want to bring it to other platforms in the future, but nothing official yet, and that is where it is on now. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, man, you want to ruin my run, don't you? Don't you, little wee robot? Sorry, somebody asked a question I didn't answer. Is there going to be an endless mode in the future? So, I'm not sure exactly if it's going to be an air quote endless mode, but we want something that is like an end game mode to extend the replayability. Exactly what that mode will be, unsure as of right now. But yes, that is the plan, is to bring some sort of end game-esque mode. So, Borderlands if it was still fun. As someone that hates when this game gets compared to Borderlands, but is also a massive Borderlands fan, that is a funny statement. When do I become a player? Like me? What is my specialty going to be? Throwing a box of macaroni? Yo, Slurp, what's up? Our brother in Christ? Oh no, do I want to hear what's coming next? Auto crit. All this food talk? Right, I'm hungry. It is multiplayer. You can play with one other person online. You can play with a friend. It is crossplay with Steam, Epic, and Xbox. That's too good. Macaroni-shaped grenades. This is starting to get racist. Ooh. I've never used it this way. With this specific setup, I mean. We need to find Poppy. We need more auto crit for sure. We only have 30% auto crit. It's not cutting it with Pepper. I mean, it quite literally is cutting it because it's a dagger, but I mean, the performance. I don't think we get auto crit with close combat. Then we get frontliner and stealth cooldown. Stealth cooldown's huge though. Skipped orange. I skipped orange. We just fought Gang of Elites this run, actually. But yes, I can go through next run. Why not? Off-brand red hair Shanks. This game is so good. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you're loving it. Good aim. Macaroni grenades. All right, dude. Stream's over. Stream's over. The lack of auto crit is killing me right now. It is a fast-paced FPS roguelite. There's not much of a story, but the goal is to do runs and go through and defeat all the enemies and bosses. You get more upgrades the more you play, and there's higher difficulties to do it on, and then the goal is to try and beat your time and do it faster and better with different builds and classes, weapons, items, perks, upgrades, all that. Basically, you just want to kick some robot ass. Alright, let's... It also could be because the salmon was raw. It's raw! I can't say it. I can't say it. You'll kick my robot ass. And then it's gonna kick my butt. Are they adding skins, confirm or deny? I can't. Because I don't know. Multiplayer? Yes, it is 2-player co-op. You can cross-play between Steam, Xbox, Epic, and you can also matchmake online and play with friends. Make a story mode that takes you through all the maps to save the world. Isn't that kind of already the story? This is fun, man. Yo, DLC, I made some... I'm about to send you... Yo, message me on Discord so I can send it to you quicker. I'm about to send you a picture of the mac and cheese I made the other night, man. Oh, my God, dude. It was banging. I topped it with fresh mozzarella, too, man. That was... Oh... life-changing. Oh, there we go. That's what we like. Damage. I'm taking it. You want to see? You could. Oh! I don't know where everything's at. Okay, I gotta use guns for you. Okay, you're in the ground. That's fine. This isn't even the most ideal Cutlass build, but it's pretty darn good. We also don't have Poppy. So 70% of the time we're doing less damage. Poppy. Aww. When is there going to be a voice chat? I don't think so. I don't think there will be one. You're going to go cause trouble. You mean trouble elsewhere, Sea-Dog, or? Okay. That was definitely a ghost pawn that also just flew right by me. Oh, it was you. At the store. Oh no, I feel bad for them. Yes, new weapons will be added, new enemies, new levels, new classes, items. The only thing that probably won't be added is upgrades and perks. They'll be reworked, but none will be added for each class because 16 is enough. If we add more, it's going to dilute the pool, and then you're not going to be able to find perks that you want or like as often. And it just makes builds not as special. But there will be classes, items, weapons, upgrades, bosses. Let's pick a robot perk. No, what? Oh, I didn't. Yes, Rox's weapons are coming 100%. I don't know how we got that, but I said more. I can tell you guys more of what's coming when we drop the first update, because then we'll drop a roadmap with that, and there'll be more details of everything. No, I thought you made me think I did, and I just got scared. Like, I don't want that. Well, that helped me eat that. No, come back. Actually, that's huge. You are gaslighting me. I can't give you a date on when the first update is coming out, but we are starting to tease things for it. So, you know what that means, right? There's a little tease in the Discord. If you're in discord.gg/roboquest, if you're in the Discord, we have tease a little bit of something there, which I also have to post on Twitter tomorrow, but it is not only on PC, it's also on Xbox. We do want to bring it to other platforms. That's our goal. Nothing official yet, but it is on Xbox currently and PC. Discord's been popping, man. Ever since 1.0, it's been crazy. I don't like that we don't have Poppy. Like, our damage is really good without Poppy, especially for bossing. But my Cutlass auto crit is not enough for me to be comfortable right now. Although we should be fine with Iris. If we even get there, jeez. Glad I took Party Popper, man. Oh my god, I'm getting melted here. That was satisfying. So I do believe there will be more melee weapons. I don't know for sure, but I know that was the plan, so yes. I'm gonna say yes. Me and my friend love this game. We like what you did. Thank you very much. We are fans of you and your friend. Thank you for playing. I am glad you're enjoying it. Tell your friend I said shout out to them for being very swell human beings. Where can we go with this? Okay, let's go over here. I want to get stuff marked in the middle. Maybe we can get good fortune. No, but that's huge. But every time we blink, we overslash now, pretty much. That's a lot of damage right there. Dun, dun. There will be new classes, yes. It is on Game Pass, yes. Absolutely. What's this Twitter you mentioned? Sorry, X. I have to post on X. My bad. So Slurp, yes, there are weapons that are just plain bad, and there are plans to buff every single one of them. Those would be Igniter Gun, Ionic Palms, Typhoon Minigun, Quasar SMG, and Cosmo Gun. It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to PlayStation. That is one of our goals. So hopefully we can. No promises, but that's what we want. So this can get Freewheel and Buckshot, so we're going to go for that. We might be here for a little bit, but we didn't get Poppy either, man. This kill's about to still be like pretty fast, and the fact that it's going to be this fast while not having Poppy is oh, I should have taken that. I haven't seen Buckshot at all, man. I know it can roll it. We'll take it. We'll take it because we have Chili Pepper. You got the jetpack? Hey, and the crystals? Do you have the grap? You're just giving it a fix in the game, huh? It would still be bad if it did all that, by the way. I don't even have coffee. I can't say how many classes we're working on, but I can say that we are working on classes. fact that I only have 30% autocrit right now and it's doing this still. It was the final boss, yes. POV, the rat in my kitchen fighting my dog for a brownie. Yeah, I got you a Gang of Leets. I got you. We'll go Scrapyard. 100%. Considering we didn't have Poppy, that was still pretty damn good. I sound different? What do you mean? What happened? Like compared to last stream, or did my mic change? No. I don't see anything that changed. I believe you. That's my favorite class, and it's the only one I can seem to win with. It's just your thing. Yeah, that did feel underpowered without Poppy, but it was still pretty good. Captain Box rocked. Maybe that's just your class, man. Maybe that's just your playstyle. If you're finding that's the case, then I would say just keep playing Recon, get used to the game a little bit more. I hope they make every boss in the game a lot harder. Elementalist, I will say Elementalist is pretty hard to use. Because the abilities are not great. The game's been in development since 2018, and it entered, like, real development in 2020. Hello, I played your game on Xbox before the full release. Thank you for making such a great game. Thank you for the Robo Love. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying 1.0. It won't have more than 2 players, no. It won't happen. It just can't happen. It was designed with 1 to 2 players in mind. It would require a massive redesign of everything for making 4 players work, and we tried it, and it just didn't feel fun. Because the game works well with 1 to 2 players. Beyond that, it wasn't fun. Yeah, Elementalist does not have a lot of survivability. I would say to build with explode, like build Sticky Bomb, Baby Boom, Infused Weapon, and Power Infusion. Pretty strong. Best class is probably Commando right now. It's very versatile, very strong. There's not much of that you can do wrong with it. No, we'll run Commando right now, actually. Let's do it. It is not on PlayStation, but we do want to bring it to PlayStation. So if you're on PlayStation and you want to play RoboQuest, I would keep your Robo eyes and ears peeled, because that is a goal of ours, is to do that. I know. We want it on everything. Everything in the world. But, sadly. 5v5 PvP. Yeah, no. It's gonna stay a roguelite. I can say that much. Whether that's a meme or not. I think a game with RoboQuest mechanics, like gunplay mechanics, would be fun PvP, but RoboQuest PvP would not. Alright, let's see what we can find with the shovel over here. Oh, I'm frozen. I was like, why can't I run? Thumper! That's huge. Oh, the other shovel spot's right here. Let's do that real quick. That's cool. Oh, it's in the wall! Yeah, it's an FPS roguelite. Ooh, wow. But it's much more focused on FPS mechanics than a lot of other roguelites are. Ow. Alright, we're going ruins. We're going ruins. Don't forget that. A third shovel spot? Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Really? Nice rock. A kunai run, but no auto crit? That would be easy. What's the next Robo going to be colored? Invisible. Grandma's is pretty good. Very good for mobbing. Yes. And not just someone, the official RoboQuest. Even better, I guess. But welcome, Ashton. What are we gonna do here? We want to get Burn on this. We want to do Burn Splody Boy. It's funny because I'm not a massive fan of roguelites myself. Like, I do like games that happen to be roguelites, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan of the genre. But RoboQuest has kind of changed that for me personally. I play a lot more roguelites now. Are you happy with your decision to get it? It sounds like you are. It sounds like you are. It's a wild guess. Hades? I've only played Hades like twice. Not because I don't like it. But Stills, what's up? Pretty sure Thumper can still get hit scan. Oh boy. I just never run hit scan on it because hit scan sucks, but you got patched? No, you didn't. Pidge! Dude, Worf, I love you, dude. I'm sorry. Will more robos be added? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. By that, I mean yes. A separate game from RoboQuest, but it's similar except for its open world RPG game. What? I feel like this game works because it's not open world. If that makes sense. Which it does, so. Oh, let's get Freewheel or Mega Boom on this. There it is. That would just be Warframe. I feel like because the levels are linear in this game, it forces you to use the game's mechanics the way you do. You would not have the same sort of combat feeling if it was an open world kind of situation. Because there's no pressure of having to move, because it's so open. Find out how you play Haven differently from the rest of the game, like. Because it's so small and so closed in, the intensity is always high. $1.4K hours on Warframe? I mean, I have 3,200 on RoboQuest. I don't know if I say that with pride or disgust, but... I'll probably hit 4K by the end of next year. No, I definitely will. What am I talking about? I'll read that after this room, I bet. The heal bots seem a little too weird. Like, what is it? Too realistic? Alright, we want game name RoboQuest. It's an FPS roguelite with smooth movement mechanics. We want mini missiles, we want self-control, we want chromatic powder, and scanning burst. So sadly we'll have to take this. This is the official RoboQuest TikTok. Yes, indeed. Hello, welcome, enjoy your stay. I am James Aroni. I'm social media manager for RoboQuest. I also obviously stream it. And on top of that, my alias is John RoboQuest, which apparently is my legal name now. Dubbed by the chat. Thank you guys for that. Yeah, I'm mainly social media management, but I'm also community management, playtesting, Q&A, and design, like balance design a little bit. Dwarf, I love you, bud. Have a good one, man. Always glad to see you in here. Let's burn the world down. Honored to have my name said by you. Now I'm never going to say it again. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Look forward to seeing more of the game. I'll download it and come back with my review. We will be waiting excitedly. Yeah, smash, dude. Hola, welcome. Welcome to the Stream. What weapon class is your go-to? I don't really have a go-to for weapons, just whatever's working with what build I'm gonna go for. Like right now, my go-to is explosions because I want to do an explosive build. But I don't really, there's not really a weapon that I look for every single run. Like if I'm doing an ability build, I pretty much just want flare gun. This build, I want explosions. My favorite though is probably, my favorite kind of weapon are the junk weapons because I just like them aesthetically. Not many of them are very strong, but they're fun. And I like the way that they shoot and look. Wish I didn't have self-control now, but it is helping a bit, so I can't get too mad at it. This is doing really good right now, so. The correct answer is Beluga Cannon. I like Beluga. I miss what it was before 1.0. It was a lot better. I don't like it very much in this version. But big radius is huge. Fun is key, yes. Speedrunning the game with just flare gun is fun. I don't like any percent at all. Why did you make shovel a starting weapon? Because it's fun. A fantastic shovel is not that broken. Come on now. Rudder is better, it's just harder to use. Any percent's not fun for me. It's just doing the same thing over and over and over again that I don't find fun. I'm sure I would get a very good any percent run, but I don't like running it. I like doing S percent. Beluga was much stronger before 1.0. It basically had the same radius, but it was just stronger. Yeah, like, there's weapons like, Typhoon Minigun and Ionic Bombs, which absolutely suck, but I find those weapons fun. So, they are getting buffed, thank God. Because I find them very fun to use, but when things are weak, they don't feel fun in this game. For me. Well, in general, really, but... You can still have fun with weapons that are weak, but... Obviously, you wouldn't want them to be weak. God, we had Balloon. That's why I have so much damage right now. Yeah, DPS is pretty important for Gang of Elites because your best defense for them is taking them out as quick as possible. Or you can run Guardian and try that and pop Bubble at the appropriate times. Christina, I agree. RoboQuest looks very cool. That's because it is. Ah! We figured out the secret. Well, welcome to the stream. This is the official RoboQuest stream. An FPS roguelite. Fast pace. It's all about kicking metal ass. Yeah, in a way. As someone who's been an avid Borderlands player for quite a while now, I can see how it looks like Borderlands, but when you play it, it feels completely different. Because it's very much focused on, like, the actual gameplay and shooting mechanics. But yes, the similarities are there. I am just going off in fields right now. Listen, I don't really like when people compare this to Borderlands, but that specific statement has gotten a lot of people to try it out. So I guess I can't really hate it. Oh, wow, nice. You know what I mean? Is it worth it for me to max out the beta as much as possible before getting full version? Do you mean the demo? Yeah, it's just cell shaded and there's loot. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know. But yes, your demo save does carry over to the full game. No, no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure you were somehow locked in away in a world that only had the beta. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass with 25 USD on Steam and Epic. Max more Fury. This could be something crazy here. Oh. Already is something crazy. Toss up and burn damage would get him. It's fine. I don't know if I agree with the guns feeling like... I mean, there are some that are wacky with builds, but I think the guns feel better because the game is focused on mechanics more. Like, I love Borderlands, but the gun mechanics have never been the focus of that game because there's so much to Borderlands, it's impossible to make everything feel smooth, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Like, that's why Borderlands is what it is. I believe it's Junkman. I believe it's different with every studio. I don't know how it is with us specifically. Like they don't let me in on those details. But if it's like any other subscription service, I imagine you get flat payment to have it on there. And then maybe every month based on downloads and sales and whatnot. Because that's how most subscription services work, so I'm gonna assume that's not fact. And that's also not John RoboQuest talking. That's Mr. Streamer Man James Aroni, unaffiliated with Rise Up. Yeah, there's no farming in this game. I mean, there is the thing of getting loot, but you're not like resetting 1,000 times to try and get a good roll for something. Because it's a roguelite. It's a whole different kind of game. I think if you like Borderlands, you'd probably like RoboQuest because it feels like a self-contained playthrough in a way. But beyond the art style, there's not much that's similar to it. Because just the combat feels insane. You feel in total control of everything you're doing, especially once you learn how to use all the gadgets and whatnot. I'm still new. How do you upgrade base camp? Online doesn't help. So you go to the workshop. When you do a run, even if you die, you get wrenches. You use those wrenches at the workshop in the base camp, the building in the middle, to pick your upgrades. Wait, hold up. Did I ever... What happened here? Okay. Am I showing my PC screen on? Or what do you mean? Am I? I thought that just the game is showing up. Or is that what you mean? Yes, we're going to add things to sink your wrenches into. As you can see, I have 15,000, so I could benefit from something like that. But yes, there will be wrench sinks added. Oh! So I'm using TikTok Studio, which you have access to if you have 1,000 followers. You can download it, and it's pretty much OBS, but for TikTok. It's actually very nice. It's very clean. They used to make you have to get 30,000 or 10,000 followers to use it, but if you have gaming content and you're streaming games, they'll approve it for you at 1,000 followers. Better be a dog you can pet. Not right now, but we might have to add that. Maybe a robo dog, or you can pet BuddyBot. Take a baby boom chromatic powder. Sniddles, I'm on 2 different Twitch channels: TikTok, Instagram, Steam, and YouTube. Robot types like classes or enemies? Either way, the answer is yes. Yeah, I had a couple of posts taken down where I was just telling people that were live that were just community guidelined, and I have no idea why. Like, it was literally like a 10-second video of me going, "Hey guys, we're streaming RoboQuest. Come join the live," and it was just like, no. 100%. Yeah, I 100% of the game one day after 1.0 came out. Not just base camp, everything. Achievements, museum. Where you fist bump Buddy Bot? Oh, that would be sick. That was scary. That would be sick. I want to fist bump the little guy. Suspended for general. That makes sense. I don't think we're going to get enough auto crit for that to be worth it. Nah, it won't come to mobile. I can guarantee it won't come to mobile. But we do want to bring it to other platforms. Right now it's on PC and Xbox. We do want to bring it to, hey, oh, please have burn, please have burn. I don't need burn yet, but please have burn. Okay, whatever. I'd rather have this. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but otherwise it's 25 USD on Steam and Epic. This build is shredding. I think Baby Boom was a good decision. Well, this game loves you. I promise. It told me. I got a message while I was playing. It told me that. We've had a pretty good launch. Yeah, it's been exciting. Compared to how things went in early access. Ooh. No. No, we need to... We don't need to reroll for burn yet. But I don't know when the opportunity will present itself again. So there we go. Freewheel on that. Yeah, we do want to bring it to PlayStation. We have no official word yet if it will be on PlayStation, but that is a goal of ours. We want it on everything that we can get it on. So I'd say stay tuned. Follow the socials. And when we find out if that's going to be a thing, we will be the first to let you know. Because there's a lot coming to RoboQuest this year. Well, next year, rather. This year only has like 11 days left. That's accurate, right? It's the 19th? It's the 20th. So yeah, 11 days. Wow, look. Math. That's crazy. Hey! Hey! Don't try and snipe me, Mr. Sniper Man. You're a big meanie poo-poo face. Has anyone ever told you that? There, that's what you get. There's so many boom booms. Yes, this is the soundtrack from the game. Shout out Noise Cream. He also did a soundtrack from my friend Pedro of Midnight Fight Express. No, co-op will stick to 2-player. Anything beyond 2-player kind of feels horrible, and it would require a major redesign of a lot of stuff, and we don't believe it's worth it. But I'm glad that there is co-op at all in this game. Yeah, I think if people got a chance to play, like, I understand wanting to play with more people, but I think if people got a chance to play this game with more than one other person, they would understand why it's not a thing. It's a hard thing to describe to people why, because people just think, why not? You know, all these other games are 4-player, but because of the pace of the game and the kind of combat that it is, more than 2 is just, it's too hectic to enjoy. Co-op is extremely fun. I prefer co-op to solo, to be honest. It's the same thing but scaled, but it's just when you and your robot are going in and really kicking ass, it feels amazing, dude. DLF, RoboQuest loves you. We love you. Thank you for stopping by and showing the love. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, the co-op, like I said, I think co-op is better than solo play. But if I'm not playing with a friend, I don't like it as much because a lot of people are like mediocre at this game and I'm not. Not to sound cocky, but I'll clear out like a whole room before they even know what's happening. So it feels a little bit disjointed there, but I don't feel like that's the game's problem. It's just the law of the land. But if you play with a friend or someone that's close to your like skill level, it's, oh my god. You feel like total badasses. No, we're also live on Twitch and YouTube. RoboQuest Live. And my personal Twitch. But oh, we got Mark. We got Mark. Yeah, this game is inspired by games like Doom and Quake. Specifically with the movement. The combat too. A lot of games inspired RoboQuest. But I think it takes everything from a lot of different games and makes a pretty unique blend of it. The progress from the demo does transfer to the full game, yes. There is a demo on Steam for those who do not know. So if you want to try it first, well, there you go. I have played Geometry Dash, yes. Big fan of dudes here. Haters! We love dudes, man. How you doing, bud? Oh, no. Oh, no! I really didn't get chromatic powder again? Oh. Oh, tragic. I'm gonna have to take tempo shot. I don't want to. I mean, it's not bad. We're gonna wait till District 13 and see if we get dice. I haven't seen dice yet, so there is a chance. Ashton, you're gonna have a blast. I promise you are. And if you don't, you can come back to chat and call me a liar. But I think you'll really enjoy it. Oh my, yeah, we're already doing so much damage. I mean, tempo shot might not be bad because we have fire rate from self-control. We have a lot of stacks of fury here. We have max stacks, actually. Which means our fire rate is crazy. We get auto crit every fourth to third shot. Oh no, I didn't realize. Bull is helping with single target damage a ton. Should have taken Scanning Burst. I knew I should have taken Scanning Burst, but I had Bull, so I was like, I don't really need it, per se. Because the mobbing is already crazy with this build. Now we're getting back into the groove of things, see? Oh, you give me like 1 or 2 runs and I'm back to my former self, man. The movement is pretty clean. Like, I'm good at the game, but the game gives you the tools to have this kind of movement in it. And then I just hit the wall. Once you get used to the movement, whole different game. Whole different game. The Pidge! Haters, I missed you, bud. Alright, no dice. I could get hot potato, but yeah, that's why we made the aim assist so customizable, because movement is very important. So the less you have to worry about aim, the more you can focus on your movement, which we think is important for controller. All right. Sadly, that's what we have to do, but we should be okay. Ah. Overwatch with speed. Sure. Sure. It won't be slept on for long. That's my mission. That's why I'm here doing what I do. So snipers have a scope that you can aim in with. But besides that, there's no ADS. It's just hip fire. There's also some guns that can spawn that don't naturally have a scope that can roll a scope as an alt fire, like Sheriff Carbine and Bandito gun, stuff like that. I appreciate that, man. Like, word of mouth helped this game a lot. People play it, they love it, and they like tell all their friends to get it, whether they like it or not, and that's huge. And we're having a lot of stuff coming out for this game, so it's not the end of people finding out about RoboQuest, that's for sure. I think 2024 is the year for this game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hear me out. I do have balloons, so I have a lot of burn, so I need to keep burn. However, I have a lot. I have a lot of power cells, so we can easily reroll for burn on this thing. Because that is a good roll. Purple. It's on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. Whoever subbed, I love you. I think it was haters. Or gifted a sub. I'm not sure. I gotta open up my dashboard. Sorry, I'm live on like 8,000 platforms. Or what? Oh god, what just happened? What just happened? Why does my tab for Twitch always close? It always closes, man. It'll stay 2-player. It'll stay 2-player. The game, oh, Sniddles! Sniddles! I love you, you dolphin hater. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I do love you, but you are a dolphin hater. But you know what? I think we can put that aside for now. I greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're one of the OGs. No matter your opinion on dolphins. No, there won't be a PvP for RoboQuest. Will there ever be a PvP from Rise Up? I don't know. But there won't be for this game. Yeah, just run through it while reading chat. Oh, this is huge. Why can't I get a last run? What if I feel bad for the robots? Don't. Don't. They're trying to destroy everything. Not good. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass. Otherwise, on Steam and Epic, it's 25 USD. Fantastic vulture rifle in recent runs. You'll never be that lucky again. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. It'll happen again. It's rare, but it'll happen again. But isn't that an insane feeling to find a fantastic weapon that you really like? Yeah, like I said, the rocket jumping in this game, a lot of this game is really, but the rocket jumping specifically is inspired like games like Team Fortress 2 and Quake. Sorry, I don't need to hit that rocket. Oh my god. Skunk Rifle's not that good, but it's getting a buff. But it is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I love using it. It's very fun. Any weapon fantastic is great. So that has it going for it, but yeah, dying with a fantastic weapon just feels like whenever that happens to me, I just want to do a million runs and destroy everything. Don't forget what they took from you. I wish I had pyro powder, but tempo shot is not doing too bad. I don't have stone, do I? No. Okay. I think Raptor's getting a little bit of a buff. It's honestly not that bad. It just has a very niche use case. Using it with a point blank build is very strong because it naturally fits the point blank like playstyle, and the melee damage boost that it gives is actually very good. So if you think Raptor sucks, I would say to use it with a point blank build. in combination with Javelin or Dagger or Shorty. Because the Havoc damage bonus is pretty good. But it is getting buffed, and I believe Havoc is getting buffed as well. From a little bit more damage from melee. But it is kind of a niche weapon, yeah, I will say that much. Any additions to Shock? What do you mean? Like, planned or right now? Val, thank you. The game loves you. 100% can confirm. Is this like Ultra Kill? In the way that it's a fast-paced first-person shooter, yes. But it's a bit different. Actually, very different. It's free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but on Steam and Epic, it is 25 USD. We don't need any of these things, actually. So I'm gonna get this. This helps. This helps. Soundtrack is killer. There's a lot of stuff coming to RoboQuest next year. I can say that. There's an update coming soon. It's more for balancing and quality of life stuff, but a lot of stuff's going to be more viable. A lot of guns are going to be more fun. And then after we get those balancing fixes and quality of life fixes out, it's on to the content. We're going to have free content updates and DLCs. I get swimming trunks. So you want to take Buddy Bot, the little small bot with the green eye that you find in canyons. You want to take him to Oasis, and when you first spawn in Oasis, there is a door behind a waterfall to your left. And you open that up, and the swimming trunks are in there. The Twitch username is RoboQuest Live. Pro Average Joe, you're amazing. I'm giving you the certificate of amazingness. But thank you very much. Lynx is one of my favorite guns in the game. With freewheel, yeah, if you can get buckshot and freewheel on that, which is insane. That combo is incredibly deadly. I jumped too early there, but didn't really seem to matter. What a build. What a character. What a game. We're gonna run engineer. I'm going to use a restroom break real quick, as you should all. Make sure you stay hydrated, get something to snack on. Maybe we're hanging out for a couple more hours here, so I will be right back. We're back. We're back. Hello. Hey. Hey. Yo, yeah, Boogie Bot. Yo, Boogie Bot is on beat. Look at him. He's adorable. They don't call him Boogie Bot for nothing. But we're back. Oh yeah, that ain't nothing. I had like 62K in early access. The plan is 100K before the end of next year. Engineer run. What's up? Hello everybody. DLF, you're over here now. Hey, what's up, man? Yes, there are plans for new classes. There's plans for weapons, items, classes, enemies, levels, bosses. Is it better to run one element or is mixing viable? So both. Mixing is viable, but usually it is better to run one element. So you can stack all the bonuses for that element. Because you're going to get damage for it anyway, so. Unless you're Elementalist. Elementalist is usually better to mix elements with. Because you can use Resonance and just. You're going to do every element anyway, so. In general, though, focusing on one is best. Guardian can be fun, man. Guardian can get some crazy damage. Don't count it out. What's the highest single shot damage possible? I think it's around 27,000. That I know of. Let's see, we're engineer. Get our drones out. Don't think I want that. Yeah, but you have a bubble that protects you. Bash can be pretty strong for Guardian as well. Even without Bonk Hammer. Ooh! Yes! No! Have I tried to level up Buddy Bot with Engineer? So I'm not going to say this to be rude. I'm just getting it out there. This is the official RoboQuest TikTok. And I have like 3,000 hours in the game. So there's probably nothing I haven't tried. But to answer your question, yes. It's actually pretty fun. Because the elemental damage you get. Hero Escape is the same bind as crouch. So whatever your crouch button is how you use Hero Escape. What do I want to do here? I kind of want elemental weapon. I want chromatic weapon, chromatic tempest, drone zerker. That's actually kind of huge. Still an instinct thing. I get that, dude. I'll play commando for like. Oh man, we already got the item. Never mind. I'll play commando for like 2 hours and then I'll switch to another class and try to shoot Shorty, and it's not Shorty. So I totally get what you're saying. Let's get burn on this. Which second world pass should I take? Oasis, Ruins, or Quarry? What you're doing, Guardian, right? I would say Quarry so you can get your second perk faster. Nah, Burnt Rat's all good, man. People are joining all day long. That's what we're here to answer questions. My favorite's Commando. Commando is love. Commando is life. Alright, still go for burn on this thing. Yeah, Quarry gets you your second perk a little bit quicker, and I think that's very important for Guardian, so. You might even want to go pit and try to get some more items. That's what I'm going to do here. I want to get all the burn items I can get. I want to get Hot Dog and Balloon. Possibly Bowl. So we're going to go Quarry. Lucky and Overclocking. I would like Scorch. I'll take that. I'll take that, man. Like I said, Scorch and Freewheel, but Scorch and Lucky is nothing to scoff at. Look at that damage. Maybe we should get Scrap Pancake and Chromatic Weapon. Oh, got Banana. Banana could definitely do some stuff here. And we want egg. Banana can help us a lot with Scrap Blaster, specifically. It'll also help with mortar too, but ooh, I don't know. I like the voltaic cannon, and then we can get this too. I think we stick with what we got. I'm not constantly dealing burn with that, but we can still get Artishock and make use of that. And there's also the rest of the run, very early in the run too. Very good chance we get better weapons for that. Alright, we'll come back that way. We're gonna go pit this time. Oh boy. Oh, I hit that wall. Damn it. I didn't want to hit the wall. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Damn it. Let's see what items we get. If we get balloon, I'll get chromatic weapon. A melee expected to shorty. Yeah, but if you can remember that, don't count out Bash, man. Bash is really good. The turbo. Turbo what? Okay, so we have... I have an idea here. We're going to buy this. We're going to get Scrap Pancake because we can get this. We do want burn, though. Don't forget to use Bastion. Don't forget that. It's very helpful. But you probably will, because I did the same thing. But try to keep that in your mind as much as possible. Yeah, but basically what I'm saying is that you'll forget that you have Bash, but Bash isn't a cooldown, so you know what I mean? If you wanted to use Bash and use Shorty instead, you'd have to wait 3 seconds to use Shorty again. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that bad that you forget it because you can just Bash again. But I go through exactly what you're going through still to this day, so I completely understand it. When you get... So you have to give Wall Street Slim about 4 to 5 power cells, but when you do, he'll give you Business Briefcase, which gives you an extra power cell every time you level up. It's a gadget. So Steam Deck support is something where we want to do. It's not very high on the list of priorities, but it is playable on there. However, your mileage may vary, so I believe getting it verified is somewhere down the pipeline of what we want to do. Some people have said it's run perfect for them. Some people have said it constantly crashes their Steam Deck. It's out on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass, where it is free. It's on Steam and Epic Games Store for 25 USD. We do want to bring it to other platforms, but nothing official yet. The demo won't run, but I'll try it again in the full version. Well, if the demo won't run, I can't guarantee that getting the full version will fix that problem. And I know the testing that we did for it, I'm not sure how you have your Steam Deck set up, but the testing that we did for it was on a stock Steam Deck, so nothing loaded on it, nothing, no other like Linux or anything. Unsure if you have yours set up like that, but just so that information's out there. Considering, I would say, they're not getting hit really here, so Drone Zerker's not really active, and we still have really good damage. That is Banana and Perfume Bottle putting in that work, I do believe. Sheriff Carbine. I don't like credit card, so I say Sheriff Carbine, but yeah. Yeah, I figured you were stock, but we'd have people come in and say that it doesn't work on Steam Deck, but then they have like 8,000 different loaders on their Steam Deck, and at that point we can't like guarantee that it'll work for sure at all because there's not much testing beyond that. But you know, I figured I would mention it anyway, just in case. This game is one of the reasons why I want a Steam Deck. I would love to play this on Steam Deck, so I hope that becomes truly a thing one day. I have to ask them to get more confirmation on that if there's any plans to get some optimization for that down the road. I understand why it's not a priority, but I would still like to see it be a thing. But at least it's not verified. Like, if it was verified on Steam Deck and had all these issues, then that would 100% be a problem. Not that it's not a problem now, but it'd be a more urgent problem. Class you say is the most forgiving to play for a newer player? 100% Guardian. 100% Guardian. You have a panic button with bubble. Just that being invulnerable pretty much whenever you want or need is very helpful. Ranger is another one because you can use stealth every now and then to get out of, you know, trouble, and it has more damage than Guardian. So I would say one of those two. Maybe Engineer because you have the drones helping a little bit, but I would say Guardian or Ranger. What's a better mobility gadget, Jetpack or Grapple? They're both equally good. Jetpack is really good for mobility, but the fact that Grapple can really help you escape more dire situations and stun any enemy that you grapple unless it's a boss. Very helpful. But Jetpack is more consistent because of the cooldown and the gauge on it. I think we need to stack. I need to get this power cell and bump this up a level or two. Yeah. We'll go this way and hope we don't get burned. I haven't gone to Energy Center yet today. Or have I? No, I have. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I haven't gone to Oasis yet. Drone survive. Thank you. Ah. You're not hitting me twice. Sorry. Oh, jump. There we go. Need chromatic buddies, and I believe we want chromatic weapon. Yeah. So chromatic buddies, pyro buddies, and then we'll get chromatic weapon. Our weapons are already pretty strong, so I'm not upset about getting buddies before weapon. But we already had weapons show up, so hopefully we can get it to come up again. And Tempest just showed up there, and Blaster already showed up, so Hopefully we don't get screwed out of what we need here. S rank. But that's the beauty of the game. I got a little drinky poop. I was hoping that was... I can't even get it anyway, you know. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Run saved, hopefully. That's huge to be able to get that here. Drones, thank you. Whoa! I have no idea what happened there, but it was cool. I think I head bonked the ghost pawn as I went to jump. What's the benefit of going fast versus clearing the enemies for XP? So, the benefit is, the goal is to get the fastest run as you can. You're going to get a lower rank the less XP that you get. But you technically can do, that's huge. You technically can do the run faster by not clearing out the enemies. However, because you're not going to level up as much, you're going to be struggling with the run when you do fight the enemies. So, if you're better at the game, I would say you could get away with killing less enemies and trying to get the fastest possible run. But that's why the rank system exists. So the number one goal is to go as fast as possible while killing as many enemies as possible. Energy Center is fun, man. I love Fusion Core a lot more than Energy Center, but Energy Center is still very fun because of these arenas. And the theme of it is dope. Nice. We need that. Ooh. Yeah, drones are starting to kick ass now, man. Hopefully we can get Poppy this run. No! Okay, no, we're good. Never mind, we're good. We can re-roll. Huh? No! Yo! I want both of them! Oh, well, we're not doing shock. We'll be alright. Alright, we need to... I don't think... We're not really going to benefit from that, but whatever. What's the harm in getting it? We need to re-roll off of burn here and get... I'm going to say shock. Shoot that with shock, and then roll back to burn. Got A on Corey because of time. F in pieces, man. I actually have not played a single jump map in TF2. I just play this game too much. Nor do I do any sort of surfing or anything like that. But it is very reminiscent of that. And it's inspired by jump maps and Team Fortress 2, rocket jumping, movement, and Quake as well. Bonk Hammer is so fun. What else do you have? Do you have any other perks? I want to give you suggestions on how to make that work very well. I mean, you can do what you want. I'm not telling you how to build it, but there's some really wacky stuff, pun intended, that you can do with Bonk Hammer. Build is fun. Drones are dying like crazy, though. I gotta give them extra health. Oh, shot my drone. Yes, this is the official RoboQuest TikTok. I do work with the studio. I'm the social media manager. I don't directly develop the game, but I do help play test and balance. And obviously manage the socials and do what I'm doing now. Oh boy. Can I get him? Yes, there you go. Picking whatever I like. Critical damage and improved crit so far. So you have improved crit and Bonk Hammer. Ooh. Ooh. You could get, I suggest Robo Food because you can get more auto crit, and definitely look out for the Poppy item because auto crit is huge with that. Tactical Slap too. I wouldn't say soon, but more classes are coming. That is part of the plan. We want to get some balancing bug fixes and crash fixes out first. And then when we do that, we'll move on to the more content-oriented things. Sticky mines do so much damage. That's huge. That's the main point of this build. May I ask which gun has the highest damage output? So single target, mine launcher. Razor launcher is very close behind. It technically is stronger for everything, but mine launcher is better for single target damage. Kunai is pretty high up there. What's 13 plus 7? 69. There's a lot of things that inspired RoboQuest. A lot of them. But the game is made with a ton of love and passion from the devs. It's part of the reason why I decided to work on it the way that I do, because I was just random streamer person before this game came along. And I loved it so much, and the team behind it, that I wanted to do a little bit more. Okay, so the hope here is to get chromatic weapon. So we're going to go freewheel on these. Right now, there's 23 people in Rise Up Studio. 23. The game started with about 14 people. When it started development, that is. What's the progression like in this game? So it's a roguelite. So you do have a meta progression to get through in the base camp. After you complete runs or die in the runs, you go back and upgrade your base camp, and they help you unlock more stuff like more weapons, items, perks, more health, different abilities, different classes, different items, upgrades, and fixes on higher rarity weapons and stuff like that. And you basically do run by run. Whether you fail or succeed, you still progress. We're going to grab this. Is there going to be an esports team? How do I get sponsored, or is there going to be an esports team? I don't think we do that. There definitely won't be an esports team, because it's not PvP, but... Is there a good way to contact your team for a few questions? I would say through the Discord is the best way to ask. Depends on what those questions are about. I'm probably the guy to ask in general and where you should go for specifically what. But all the devs are pretty reachable on Discord. I'll drop the link now. Phoenix Road, I love this game so much. I've been playing so much recently. Having so much fun playing it recently. I have been having fun reading things correctly. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. Have you played it before 1.0, or did you just start playing it recently? Is Mighty Blow... I forget what that is. I forget what that does by name. It is on Steam. There's a demo as well. It's also on Xbox and PC Game Pass. So if you want to try it before you buy it, there is a demo for you. Is Mighty... Not Concussive Blow. Mighty Blow is the one... The other upgrade that makes it have faster attack speed and bubble, isn't it? That thing has changed names so many times, I don't call it by its name. I just call it by what it does. I'm not gonna lie. The drones are doing so much damage. You know what? I should also get geared... I should probably put these back on burn and get geared drones. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That you want. Mercury, yes, that you want. Auto crit helps with melee 100%. There isn't merch, but we are looking into having a merch store. for you all folk to enjoy. So hopefully that becomes a thing. Not yet, but I'm pretty sure it will be. Because we have had merch for giveaways and like Gamescom and stuff like that, so. Oh! Can you do a full melee build? Can I do it on stream, or can you do it in general? Because either way, yes, you can. There's melee weapons. There's a couple classes that can do full melee, like just nothing but melee. Guardian and Recon can achieve that. And any class can take advantage of the melee weapons that you can pick up as well. Because each class has 3 things. You have your primary ability, which for engineer is drones. Then there is the Scrap Blaster, which is the melee, aka secondary ability. And then each class has a passive. So the passive for engineer is when you use deploy, you heal your drones, and then taking down an enemy gives you scrap to deploy and cool down your drones. Yeah, I know we have a couple like really cool ideas for merch because there's a lot of cool art in this game. And a lot of people have been asking for merch. I think we wanted to get 1.0 out first and get a little bit more established before selling it, so. This game has a lot of different playstyles. If you want high fire rate, bullet hell, you can do that. You want melee, you can do that. Elements, you can do that. Crit, snipers, you can do that. Explosives. Like having drones that just spam everything, you can do that. There's a lot you can do with all the different builds. There's 6 different classes, all with 16 perks. You get up to 4 perks a run, and each perk has 2 upgrades that you can get for them as well. Not to mention all the items and different affixes you can get for weapons. I lost the drone there. I'm not using Scrap Blaster enough, man. That was a good one. I'm not really feeling the fire rate hit from Hourglass anymore because I just have so much. You play this? I'm happy you play it. How do you like it? Thought it was Hi-Fi Rush? It's not, but we do love Hi-Fi Rush over here at Rise Up. I know a couple people from the marketing team, actually. They've stopped on by. Very swell group of people. And an amazing game. Is this Valorant? Yes. I hope there's a second game too, but there's also a lot of stuff coming out for RoboQuest itself, so it is going to feel like a second game by the time all that is out. It's getting too good. There's soon going to be not a single game that this game isn't compared to. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. Power creep on this build. We're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. That was fun. That was... I can indeed say that was fun. Damn! Drone damage is wild right here. Just played it and I enjoy it. I see. Told you, now you can't call me a liar. I'm glad to hear though. If you're liking the demo, the full game's gonna be just amazing. Because when you unlock stuff for the base camp and get more gadgets and classes and get further in the run, that's when this game really kicks in. Harold, what's up? We're back. We're back. Drones are gonna get ripped in Moon. So, do you know if there's a time frame for content releases? So, we're dropping an update pretty soon. It probably won't be until next year. Well, I know it won't be until next year, but it won't be too far into the year. Once we drop that update, we'll have a roadmap for more of what we're doing the rest of the year, and so on. But if I compare this game to Animal Crossing, I'm sure someone has already made that comparison somehow. You've never heard of this game until now. Well, now is a good time. It's an FPS roguelike called RoboQuest out on Xbox, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. It's all about schmovement and kicking robot ass. And doing whatever I just did there, which is, oh my god, that's so good. Get out. Y'all hear that? How's it on Twitch and YouTube? Are we still live there? Internet looks good. Is the stream lagging for anybody? That's the your live just screwed up notification. The cutest robot in the game is BuddyBot. Not anymore. Are we? So wait, we're live now. Apparently TikTok went down for like half a second. Are we back? I was down for less time than the notification was up. Frankie, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're still good then. It looks like on my end everything is still good. TikTok's been going down. Well, last time everything went down, so I can't even blame TikTok on that. But TikTok's been dropping recently. I don't know what it is. That's a very interesting choice of alert. Like it's kind of happy, but it also makes me terrified. Brendan and I have gotten to the boss twice and died. Oh no. You guys got it. I believe in you. You gotta harness the power of BuddyBot. There will be more enemies and bosses, yes. There'll be more levels, enemies, bosses, weapons, items, classes, all that stuff. The only thing there won't be new ones is perks. We're not gonna add perks to the existing classes. We'll probably rework some of them and buff and nerf them, but we're not gonna have more than 16 perks a class, because that would be a little too much, and at that point you wouldn't be able to really get the kind of build you're looking for. Oh, he's all the minion guy and you're a ranger. Hey, that's a hell of a combo. That is a hell of a combo. Damage City with that one. Why not? Why not what? Hearthstone. Haven't heard that one yet. See, I tell you, every time I stream it, there's a new game people compare this to. I'm not complaining. It's just funny. I feel like that's good for the game because it draws people from all over different types of games. Perk? I just said why. If there's too many perks per class, then you're not going to be able to pick the ones that you really want. It's going to dilute the pool. Like I said, we might rework some of them and make them better. Make them do different things. We're on Guardian 4, the highest difficulty right now. I was say, UB, I've answered that before, haven't I? Nope, not telling you. No PlayStation. I'm just kidding. We want to bring it to PlayStation, but nothing confirmed yet. Are there more reference weapons planned? I don't think so. But also, yes. I don't remember all the weapons planned off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of all of them that are coming, and I don't think any of them are references, but if they are, they also might not be one that I personally know about. Got out Cyclone and Bolter. They're not the only ones, but... Yeah, Jackson, we're bringing a lot to this game. I am super hyped to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, we get Risk of Rain a lot. I want to go for Strong Arm again, but... Windmill or dual double barrels are busted with Ranger. Actually, not even. Like, they're really good, but there's, like, at least 20 weapons that would be more busted. But that's just the, that's just Ranger, man. Ranger makes a lot of stuff really good. But Windmill's always fun because of the sheer fire rate of it. Alright, let's clear this room out, and then I will get back to chat. Because, we got a pretty good run going here, and I don't want to screw it up by being an idiot. Which I am now being. Oh, clutch rocket jump, clutch rocket jump. Drones killed like half the room, man. Sick. Energy center. Fusion core is pretty hard. But I do prefer fusion core. Windmill buckshot, that is the best way to use it. Because of the fire rate. Alright. Garbage disposals. I don't even know what this game is about, but seeing the dev playing it genuinely already got me wanting it. You should want it. It's very fun. It's a movement FPS roguelite. Very smooth game mechanics. And I like to show off what this game can offer. This is pretty high level of play, but it is possible within the game. I like being able to show off what you can do in this thing. What would you say is the best with Ranger? Any crit weapon. Any crit weapon. Explosives are even good because of explosive spike. Anything like dual Uzis, Razor launcher because it's just strong as hell even if you don't have crit. Kunai, Lynx rifle, Vulture rifle, Shark sniper with a true shot build. Pretty much anything with any kind of crit. Dual Uzis have very high crit DPS, so if you can get those shots in, that too. Gunk Arquebus, Ionic Sniper, Cyclone Rifle. Because Ranger just naturally gets so much crit. Well, thanks for stopping by, Red. Have fun playing Robo Bobo. And tell your bro I said hello as well. Elementalist is fun. It's pretty weak, but it's a damn fun class. I love being a Robo Wizard. Any hints you can drop about something that you were excited most about that's coming? We have a lot of stuff planned for Endgame to extend replayability, and as someone that has near 3,200 hours on this game, I would love something that supports replayability. Not that the game isn't replayable as it is, but I'm gonna play the hell out of this game for a long time, and I think that's what I'm most excited for. I'm excited for everything, don't get me wrong. There's nothing coming that I'm like, nah. All of it is sick. But that I am most excited for. I do. I worked for the game because I loved it. Like, I started working with them in 2020. I stumbled upon the game before it was even in early access, and no one played it at all. And I enjoyed the game so much, and there was like nothing to it at that point, and I loved it immediately. It's legitimately my favorite game of all time. I'm not sure how we're gonna add levels and bosses and things with the final boss. I'm really not sure how they're gonna go about that, so I can't help you with that question. But I'm sure in due time, we will find out. I know more levels and bosses will be added. I'm not sure if there will be a new final boss or anything, or different final bosses, but. Oh boy. Mickey Mines, yeah. Yo, sub 20, let's go. It is not from Gearbox. It's from a studio that is much smaller. From Rise Up Studios. It's an FPS roguelike. So that build's good. Basically, that build is all about getting stuff to hit your drones. Drones draw more aggro and do more damage, and they also reflect burn damage back to enemies. So it's all about boosting burn damage and getting your drones to hit enemies. Very fun. Very fun build. Playable Iris when? Never. Never. But, great idea. Would it instantly crash the game? Probably, but... Okay, DLC, I got you. This is most similar to Gunfire Reborn. I wouldn't say that. I feel like the combat and the gunplay is polar opposites of Gunfire. Not that there aren't similar things between the two games. I feel like the combat is closer to that of Quake and Doom with roguelite elements. All right, we got to do what? Guardian and Ranger. I'll do Guardian. I'll do Guardian. Oh, DLC, I got you. I'll send you the Mac. I already ate half of it in this picture, but look at that. Don't pay attention to my dogs either. I do have an opinion on Dead Link. I just started playing the 1.0. I played it when it just entered early access. And I just started playing 1.0 like 3 days ago. I love that game. We know the devs. They gave us keys. They're very nice people. We are friends with them. They are different, but the fundamentals are the same. Yeah. FPS roguelite. They're two lanes of the same highway. But like on opposite sides of the highway. They're two vastly different takes on the same concept. Put it that way. But both are enjoyable. Yeah, I love Dead Link. I've been enjoying it recently. Who is this? How dare you? 17, what's up, bud? Thanks for the raid, you beautiful bastard. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for showing the love. Shout out to my boy 17 Plays. Rodo raid, you're, what's up, my boy? What did you just get done doing, man? Thank you so much for that. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Take your silence as a yes. What happened? Did you ask a question? I didn't answer it. I did not see you say anything, Slurp. I'm very sorry. If you did, I will answer it. Just tired? I feel that, man. I feel that. My sleep schedule this week has been destroyed. My favorite class and build is Commando with burn mini missiles, self-control, chromatic powder, pyro missiles, and either scanning burst or critical madness. Fork knife A. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, but every now and then it puts out something that makes me think about going back to it, and then I just don't. But TikTok has been tripping. Yeah, it has been. It has been. We went down for a little bit. No dubs. Well, you gotta play till you get a dub, man. I mean, come on. We'll do bash damage. I'm not sure what I want to go for here. I want line breaker. I want meteor bubble, meteor weapon. You know what? We'll go line breaker, meteor bubble, meteor weapon, meteor nade. Why not? See what we get here. He rage quit. I feel that. Sometimes you have to, man. Sometimes you gotta just throw in the towel and come back at it another day. Away she goes. What, no dig spot? No dig spot? No dig spot. Okay. It's got a vulture rifle. It's green, but you're set. Sometimes that's all it takes, man. Vulture rifle is mwah. One of my favorite guns. Oh, I missed the... Oh, here we go. What do we get? Skateboard! There might be another dig spot, too, so... Maybe we can get another weapon. Awooga! Any spots for playtesters for the new updates? I don't believe so. I don't even think we're playtesting the new update. But if you're hanging out in the Discord and we do have a playtest for whatever reason, it will be there. Yeah, Egghead, that's a known issue. It takes quite a while for it to do that, and Quick Resume on Xbox can do that as well. But we do know about it, and we will be addressing it. We're gonna grab that because we're gonna eventually use freeze. It's called RoboQuest. It's an FPS roguelite. It's on Xbox and PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. Your bot nemesis, it's Jet Pawn. I mean, literally in museum is jet pawn, but the ones I hate are boom bots. I don't hate them anymore, but I died to a boom bot during one of my world record runs back in the day in early access, and I have not forgiven them. So they are my personal nemesis forever, even if I don't die to them anymore. Yeah, no, it is a thing. We do know it's a thing. We should be addressing it with the next update. David, we agree. We think the game is fun too. I'm glad you think that. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. Looks like Borderlands, plays like not. Oh, what was that? Did I grapple? I did. I just didn't see it because I meleeed at the same time. What does this have? Rocket jump? Nice. That's the S rank. What's the class after engineer called? I believe it's elementalist, right? It goes guardian, commando, ranger, recon, elementalist, or engineer elementalist. Yeah, Egg, don't ever come back to this. Not Egghead. Egghead, you're welcome. I love you. Egg Zoo, get out. No, I'm kidding. I love you, bud. I hope you have a fantastic night. I hope you have some good sleepies. Egghead, that's the whole point, is to get you addicted. We're very sorry. You're going to lose several aspects of your life from this game, and we do apologize. Thick and unstable. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good roll. I don't want to stick with explosives, though, man. I want to be free from the reins of explosives, but they just keep giving me good explosive weapons, so I can't. You know? And items. Like, what am I supposed to do? These Uzis, though. I love dual Uzis. Okay, we got a line breaker. Okay. Sure thing. For some reason, you're getting a lot of class-specific perks. What do you mean? Like items, or? Because you always get class-specific perks. Oh, man. Or are you making fun of me saying I'm getting explosive stuff? Because it's just the way it's been going. Nah, you can't go to that, Egghead. That would be horrible. You don't need to be saved. When I level up, I'm not getting any perks for Bonk or Bastion. Oh, you're not getting. There's no reason for that. It's completely random. So, just bad luck is the reason. But they are completely random. I've had runs like that. Even with max rerolls and 4 perks, I've had runs where I don't get anything that I need. Feels bad. It's not very common, but it does happen. Like Doom and Borderlands had a baby. That's not the worst way I've heard the game be described, so I'll allow it. A boom grenade! I should make a TikTok about this weapon. Because you can do that with it. And that's fun. It is, yeah. Sometimes it happens. But you can still get some good stuff, man. Promise. Guardian has some really good builds. It might not seem like it, like at face value. But it does. Hey. Really? Hit every crit. Oh, yeah, I didn't take it as a negative thing. It's greatly appreciated. Those are 2 amazing franchises, so. that I am a fan of both. So, it went too far. There we go. No. There we go. I didn't have line breaker, so I wasn't doing much there. Nice. Oh, shovel melee is very fun. Ooh. My stream's freezing on Twitch too. Hold on, let me see. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Oh, it is dropping every now and then. OBS, stop it. Stop being a big meanie poo-poo face. You got it. You got it, Wonka. No way. There's no way you don't. It's your day. Yeah, melee only shovel is crazy. Especially if you upgrade it at Oasis. You got it? I told you. Is that the first time you got it? Because that's an achievement. I think I went tactical slap here. I mean, we are going to be head bonking, so that's kind of helpful with this. Already cleared it out. Oh, barely. You are stacked. You got all the monies. Can re-roll that for freewheel. Buckshot, yeah. Oh yeah, it's always hype. It's always hype when you hit it. And there's also, like, there's times where you desperately actually need the power cells. Like, there's an item right there that you need, and you hit Wonka. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Get out. That's right, I have Crab Key Ring, so Bash is really good right now. Oh, it's Rocket Jump. I thought it was an arc shot. Lol. Build is pretty good. Now we want Meteor Weapon and Meteor Bubble. But the flare gun, it only marks. Is that what you really want? I mean, go ahead. It's not like it's a bad weapon, but it's not good as a weapon. It's better just to mark stuff. I did not press Q to let go of bubble, but okay. We still win. Maybe I did. No. I don't remember pressing Q to get rid of... I don't think I would have got rid of bubble on top of Digimole, but hey. What do I know? Nice. Using something else. Listen, ball is going to help with bossing, because it's going to be hard to head bonk every boss to mark them, especially Iris. So we're going to take that. Get that. I didn't want to attack slap there. Damn it. Burn damage. Do I lose respect points for playing on Discovery? No, you don't. I'm sure some people will take them away from you, but not me. Play the game whatever way works for you. If you're struggling, I'd rather... Like, my personal thing is to... I would still play hard, personally, so that I could get the challenge of beating it on hard. But if you want to play on Discovery to be able to explore the game a bit more and try and get through it, that's why it's there. Absolutely not. Not for me, anyway. I just want people to enjoy RoboQuest, and if that's how you enjoy it, more power to you. Now, if you beat it on Discovery and come into the Discord and you're like, I beat Discovery in an hour, I'm so good, then you're probably going to get trashed. But, no. There's a reason why it's there. I am going to burn enemies with Bash. And we are going to look for mediated media weapons, so that's helpful right there. That movement speed bonus is so fun. My God, the fire rate on that. Ooh. This combo of rocket jump with 3D glasses is amazing. We're not S rank though. Chainsaw Man theme plays on my head whenever I use it. Hey, if it gets you in the mood, you know? Makes sense. Kind of want to... Kind of... like what I have, though, but these Uzis are getting out leveled. Big time. Do we have a reroll here? We do. We have a Chef Paul. Yeah, we're going to have to. It's going to cost too much to level them up. I do love those Uzis, though. Considering they were level 3 and still doing that much damage. I don't think the functionality of the grapple is going to change. At least that I know of. I doubt it. To be honest. Buckshot, please. I would like to have Buckshot. Judge Ball or Sir Coaster? I don't know. To me, they're both easy, but a lot of people struggle more with Judge Ball, so I'll have to say Judge Ball. But Judge Ball is very easy. He's meant to make you overthink the fight. You're okay. You don't have to panic. You don't have to slide a million times. You're okay. When you fight Judge Ball, just don't panic. His attacks are meant to make you think that you can't avoid them or that you have to do this, and that. You don't. Like, when he does his laser spams, a lot of people slide all over the place. No. You just stay tight in the middle of it and just do this. A lot of people just go all over the place. You don't have to do that. So in that sense, I guess he is the bigger jerk. I think the platforming for Coaster is harder than the boss itself. Technically, the platform is the bossing for Coaster. Because the challenge isn't really him, it's trying to navigate around him. And I don't want that. Ooh. It doesn't look like we're getting media stuff here. Hopefully we still get media weapon. I might have to take this. We get 10% with that. We get 20% with line breaker. We get 20% with that. I think it's worth it. We'll be at 50, and then if we get if we get media weapon, we get another 15. I think it's worth it. Because that makes our melee way more potent. Weapons might struggle until we get to that 60% mark, but not really. We seem to still be doing okay. But now we need media weapon. Extra damage and that auto crit's gonna help a ton. Hey, Bandito is so fun. I don't really need to switch it off of burn, but I might. Chili pepper? Yeah. Because I have Crab Key Ring and I have Kazoo. Yeah, I think we need to switch it off of that. I have Pierce. Oh, Pierce and Bounce on that. I don't want to reroll that. Yeah, let's get an element on this. Poppy's only good if built correctly. The first time getting it hurts so much. Yeah, it's either a blessing or a curse. But if there's a build where you're doing explosives and you need auto crit, it is a godsend. But if you're doing reliable crit damage, there's not much reason to get it unless you have enough auto crit to supplement for it. If you have 50% auto crit, it's worth getting it. If not, no. You just bonked a Haven City Goliath. Hey, did you kill him with it? That's funny as hell, man. It's one of the most satisfying things you can do in the game. Yeah. That's awesome. No, I'm going to keep Lucky on that. I think that might be a good decision, considering we need auto crit. It was a good decision. We're getting a lot of auto crits here. Oh, Rocket Jump gets auto crit too. This is amazing. I go slap that. 3D glasses is helping the mobbing so much. We're not gonna get judge. Oh, we might get Judge Ball. I hope we get Judge Ball because we can bonk him. Judge Ball is pretty easy to head bonk. So is Catacoaster, but Ionic Sniper is insane. Yes, it's very good. More important right now, sadly. I love Nitro Shot, but I think our mobbing is pretty good right now. With that, we're S rank. Ah, okay. Oh, that's huge. Fear does a ton. Wait, no. Wow, pretty good damage, man. Really good damage here. We got media weapon. What else do you have currently? What are your other perks right now? Oh. Because depending on what you already have, Mercury, you might want to pick different things. Neither one of them is ever wrong. They're both very helpful. We're gonna take that for sure. We really want media weapons so bad. Went broke for that, man. I hope we get it. Huge. Oh, I forgot. I swapped this out so I don't have rocket jump anymore. I was gonna rocket jump everything. Whatever. Ricochet and freewheel is huge. Go orange. We still got the crit stuff, bonk hammer, and top quality. Got improved crit, bonk hammer, top quality. I would say tactical slap then. I'm using that right now. It's really good melee damage. It also gives you bubble back faster and reloads your weapon and gives them infinite ammo with an upgrade. I just took out 4 enemies with 1 tactical slap. Oh no. Oh no. No! I'll have to do Green Beret. Meteonade's not bad. It's just not very good for what we have. The Meteo perks all work very well together. Or if you have top quality, Meteonade's very good. But we can still get dice, so we're going to hold out till District 13. If we don't get it at District 13, I'll probably get Green Beret. Fork. Bonk the slug! Isn't it so fun? Ooh. Alright, we still got two more loot rooms we can get here. More shops, rather. Hopefully we can find dice somewhere, man. Nice whiffs. But we really want a media weapon for auto crit. Like, the elemental damage is fine, but the auto crit is pretty necessary. And crit damage it gives too. I got the other 2 Meteo perks too. That's the thing that sucks. Honestly, Media Bubble could also be the way here too. Man Ray! Not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. If we don't get dice at District 13, this is gonna suck. I don't even know what to pick. Rip. Rip. Alright, we need to... Let's think about this. I think we need to get Meteor Bubble. Oh, he didn't get the bonk. Ah, run over. Okay, we can roll burn on this. Let's go burn and freewheel. Thank you. This is going to be rough to get burn on. I don't like fork, but we got to deal with it so we don't waste all of our power cells. Not working too bad. Mobbing is wild. The single target damage is what I'm worried about. We do have Bowl, though. That helps a ton. That's more. It's 50% damage to bosses, so. We had good bossing with Coaster. See how we do with Jim or Beetle. That's okay, man. Use more guns. That's what it's all about. There's not many guns that suck, so. Although I would stick with crit weapons because you have improved crit, but you're also on Discovery, so it doesn't really matter. Your build doesn't matter that much. Favorite character is Commando. I love having consistent speed, the bullet hell, the explosives. I love the kit with the shorty shotgun and the rocket launcher. It's been my favorite class ever since it was added to the game. That hot dog proc was huge right there, man. I didn't know I was on the ground. That's huge. Don't get me wrong, this build is still gonna go crazy. Even though it's not what we were looking for. I know that had bullseye and burn, but auto crit when we get hit. 100% auto crit, that's gonna be huge with improved crit. Oh man. I can't risk having to re-roll that. We need crit damage anyway. Oh, that was so fun. Jim? Jim. All right, if we can get chili pepper. Oh my god, if we can get Chili Pepper, we are in good hands. Is the stream having problems? We've had a couple hiccups tonight. Mostly on TikTok, but we've had a couple of hiccups. I don't know why. Everything seems to look fine on my end. Not to say it's your fault, but got an A in Quarry, you got an S average. Oh, you already got the S average achievement? Well, there you go. Yeah, we've had some hiccups on TikTok. I think it's because we're also restreaming to Instagram, and that we didn't have these issues before that. You know what? I wasn't even watching over there anyway. So let's see if that helps a little bit. It's just hard because OBS does not, like, nor TikTok Studio tells me that. Like, TikTok just tells me when I go down. That's it. Then absolutely there's a problem there. Otherwise, I have no idea. That was without that cruiser being marked. So, I think we're doing good here. I like our bossing damage. I really still wanted Chili Pepper, but we didn't get it. Could still get Candle though, right? Yeah. Hold up. Never mind. Bigger tap though. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Best sound in the game. We won't be needing that. We won't be needing that. We're max HP. Anyway, Coleman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, they're both marked. Oh, man. Tactical slap. We don't need Nitro Shot anymore. Fire rate. Take some quick trigger. More DPS. Higher chance to proc improved crit. Technically. Well, more chances to proc it. Not higher chances. Not proc it, trigger it. Before someone comes in. Nice. That's what we're here for. Absolutely. Love talking to you guys when I'm streaming. That's huge. Okay, can we get Burn and something else on this, please? Don't tell me I screwed up. Yes! Ooh! With first Cadence and Sharp. Ooh! Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Huge, 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 huge. Did I even level them up to max? I don't think I did. No, I did. It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, and on Steam and Epic, it's 25 USD to purchase. Oh. Do I have Arshock? I thought I was bubbled. Maybe I took it off for a split second. And that's all it took. There we go. Now we get infinite ammo on that. We want to have bubble up so we can get Elemental damage. Hey, not bad. Mercury, that achievement is easier in co-op, but if you want to do it in solo, you want to go Ruins, Scrapyard, then Fields, then Doom Gardens, and then Aqua Station, Fusion Core. It can be difficult, but that's the way to do it. I have Poppy. Why am I trying to hit the crit so badly? That wasn't bad. That's pretty good. I think it's worth the 25, but I work on it, so I'm biased. But even though I work on the game, I have bought it with my own money on every platform. I bought it on Xbox, I bought it on Steam, I bought it on GOG, I bought it on Epic. Even though they were going to give me a key for it, I still bought it myself. All right. We got Ranger for the last run of the day. Let's do it. I want to go Oasis again. Maybe not. I don't know. We might need to go Scrapyard to get the extra upgrade. Depending on what we get first. I want to do a shock decoy build. Maybe we should go pit for the items. Yeah, we should go pit for the items. We have to go quarry. Oh boy. All right, so for this, we want Mirage, we want Ferocity, Explosive Spike. And either Scanning or Hunter's Mark or Chromatic Spear. Chromatic Surprise, rather. So we're going to get that first because it's necessary for what we want to do. That's huge. That's huge. We want Buckshot and warm up on this. Why, thank you, game. That's precisely what I wanted. And that is why. $50 power cells? Dude, you're stacked. You don't even have a lot to spend them on either because you don't have a lot of the upgrades, so that's also why. But it's still sick. Might end up marking, so we'll take that. I'd use Jab mainly to get cooldown for stealth. I mean, it's also really good damage, but it's also the only crit that I have. So the only way I can proc French fries is by doing that. I might pick up that Sheriff's Carbine. It was removed for a couple reasons, Fanny Pack. Main reason being is that it wasn't really used that often. Other reason is that it was kind of busted because people could just always have a flare gun in their pocket. We might bring it back. What do you have on you? Warm up. Okay. It was a little too good. I know people want it though, so we might bring it back. We might bring it back with some sort of like drawback to it, because there was no negative to using it. And you could get stuff like favorite weapon, and it just didn't matter because you would still have 2 slots. You almost no damage Jim. Made runs a breeze. Not really. There's a lot of stuff in this game that still exists that still makes them a breeze. But yeah, it was just another form of... It took away all the agency of stuff that removed weapon slots. And choosing weapons, because like I said, you could still have 2 weapon slots, and if not, you could just carry around a flare gun at all times and you didn't have to build for mark at all. So I think if we bring it back, we'll have some sort of drawback to it that counters that, but... Did I not grab the upgrade? No, I already got it. Alright, let's get some shock items here. I'm glad to hear you're loving it. I'm a social media manager, but I also help with playtesting and some balancing, and also community management, which also includes doing this very thing right here. So mainly social media management and community management, and then whatever else they tell me I should do. But that's mainly what it is. I don't believe I do, but I believe I've done a decent job. But thank you. Thank you. I try. I feel like I'm good at showing off what the game has to offer and communicating with people about it. Do I want this though? Because here's the thing. We'll need Poppy if we get this. We'll need Poppy if we get this. Tesla, you know what? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Because this is going to give our Mirage auto crit. It's going to give our Javelin Explosions auto crit. We just might need to dump this windmill. Maybe. Maybe not. Tesla doesn't crit, so that's going to do nothing but help that. Yeah, you can see a little bit of a damage fall off, but not much. Bossing will probably see it with Mosquito. But now we can proc French fries with anything, so it's not a huge deal, really. Hoping for some shock items, though. I really want Artershock and Sponge. Eggplant would also be a blessing. Missed that Unstable Ray. You guys didn't see that. Passed through the Game Pass not realizing this was the game I hoped was coming to console. Sometimes dreams come true, Dom. Well, there you go. A wonderful feeling indeed. This, yeah, this is definitely way better than Windmill for auto crit right now. That's gonna be more important. We don't even have shock items anyway. Just single target damaged him instead of focusing a different enemy. That's cool. I know what I'm doing for sure. Also, totally forgot I had explosive spike. But that's okay. Yeah, flower pot's a blessing. Being hacked, you can learn how to deal with it, but it's still pretty difficult. For S rank. No mimic getting me. We don't have shock items yet, so we're going to keep this where it's at for now. There's guides in the Discord. I don't have any guides, but the Discord has a lot of peeps there that have guides on how to get them quick. Really anything in the game. There might be ones on YouTube, but I'm not sure how how quality they are. So that would be my way of saying to get it. I can put the link in the chat after I kill this fella here. Most of them are easy to get. They explain in the character selection. Really, the Elementalist is the only one you have to really find. The Javelin is in the Waterfall and Oasis. The orange room. And that's how you get this guy right here, the Ranger. You got level 15? Ayy. You must be killing everything, man. Brown, brown, brown. Still no shock items. Man, they're gonna show up eventually. We haven't seen any yet. They have to show up eventually. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I'm a liar. I'm stupid. We're still gonna keep burn on this. I haven't been convinced yet. I want to save up power cells. We went pit and still didn't see it. But we got a decent amount of items out of the pool, though, because of that. So that means we have a higher chance of getting shock items from here on out. We really want... Drum would be amazing, but we really want Artishock. And Sponge. We don't need to shock enemies with this build. We just need shock damage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That just made me so mad, dude. Hey! Yeah, Irish can be a struggle early on. He can be. I believe in you, though. Keep that bubble on deck, man. Keep that bubble on deck. You can also use Tactical Slap and Bond Camera to get rid of those nodes so she charges her attack quick or slower. Yeah, we'll take that. My God. That did not just happen. Nathan, we love you. Thank you very much for dropping some Robo love. That's awesome. When'd you start playing it? 1.0 has been out for almost 2 months now. Kind of crazy. All right, I think we can go. I think we can reroll for shock on this now. I don't want to go under 10 though. Reroll and shock. In beta, I like. So obviously anyone that's playing it now is cool, but if you played the beta before playing 1.0, I think 1.0 is even more of an amazing experience. If you have something to base it off of beforehand. Game's always been great, but 1.0 just made it a whole new level of extremely fun. That's fine. Fine with me. Didn't hit much of an explosive spike there. However, here... Nice. That's cool. Will there be an infinite mode? So we want to add some sort of game mode that extends replayability. We're not sure if it'll be like an infinite mode or anything like that, but we do want to add some sort of end game mode along the lines of something like that. So I can't say that specifically, but we do have something planned. We have a trick up our sleeve. You bonked the last phase, my man. Is that your first? Is that your first clear? Your first W? It is Jimmy. It is me. Also known as James, also known as James Aroni, also known as John RoboQuest. I got a lot of names. They all suck. What is going on up here? I'm gonna get that jab back so I can do this. Oh, no! Get out. Jeez. This is working very well. Forcing your friend to play it is what you should do. Not that you force them, but you should force them anyway. My favorite weapons are Ranger Launcher. Undefeated. Very strong, very fun. First time beating the game at Guardian. Hey! There you go. But now it's time to go to easy. You've upgraded. If that's even your real name. What is my real name? I don't even know my real name anymore. Everyone calls me everything different. Yeah, I need that. We've got Sponge, Eggplant. Really would like Auto Shock. Drum would go absolutely stupid for mobbing too, as per usual. Your other ones were the Commando. Commando is because Commando is goated. That's why. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute, man. We might have to take that. I'm not gonna get any mark, am I? I have to take both of these. That's a big hit. We might not be able to get Auto Shock if it shows up now. Or Drum. But those... We have some good shock damage here. Those will help. Like I said, we have ideas for endgame stuff. I can't spoil it yet. We already know what we're gonna do, but I can't tell you guys. But trust. As someone that has thousands of hours in this game, I can't wait for that. Hey, Guardian can get some fun stuff, man. Guardian can get some pretty fun stuff. Not always the strongest, but it's usually fun. Like, incredibly fun. Oh, that ain't gonna hit nothing. I still don't have shock damage for Mirage. I won't get it till level 11 now. It's on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. We do want to bring it to other platforms, but it's not happening yet. But that is our goal. I was like, why can't I stun him? I forgot I have Sponge. Let me take those. Some auto crit maybe? Nice. Pretty good kill. Like I said, we do want to bring it to PlayStation, so I would stay tuned. It's not a confirmed yes or no. What the hell is that? I don't even what. But we do want to bring it to other platforms, so hopefully we can. An A on Moon, unforgivable. Run doesn't count. If I used Chromatic Surprise correctly, this build would be even better. So let's do that here. It's not free on Steam. It's free on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass, but there is a free demo on Steam if you would like to try it. Okay. Oh. And the RNG with builds today has just not been there. It just hasn't been there today. Last stream, we were killing it. Who's the owner of the game? Like the studio? Rise Up. Rise Up Studios. Shock? No. Man, please give me dice. Please. I need either Ferocity or Hunter's Mark. Yep, Rise Up Studios, published by Starbreeze. We just started working with them before the release of 1.0. Funny enough, Rise Up is based in France. Lyon, France. I am not. In case you couldn't tell. I mean, it's guaranteed to leave Game Pass at some point because it's not like a first-party title, but I doubt that's anytime soon. But at least you got a taste of it, and like you know that you like it. What are the best guns to have? Any. They are all besides the Typhoon minigun, Ionic Palms, Igniter gun, and the Cosmo gun. They are all very good. They just excel at different things. Like this Tesla rifle, it's very bad for single target damage, but it has 100% ricochet on it. So for mobbing, it is very good. Like I can sit here and just bring damage to 4 different enemies, and now they're all one shot already. I don't know why I waited so long to explosive spike there, but why aren't you going after my decoy? Bad, Robo. Any other roguelites like RoboQuest in the sense of FPS? There's Gunfire Reborn that I know of, and Deadlink is another one that we know the studio. It's a very fun FPS roguelike. I wouldn't say I know of one that has the movement like RoboQuest, but FPS, those are probably the two big ones out there. It's free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but it's 25 USD on Steam and Epic Game Store. It has a similar art style to Borderlands, but the combat and the concept is like very, very different. It's a roguelike, and it's about fast-paced FPS mechanics. Yeah, ass is in our repertoire. We can use ass. It is not on PS4, but we do want to bring it to PlayStation though. We want to bring it to every platform in the entire world. Well, this is gonna suck. Yes, we can do that. Finally. I'm not a huge fan of Shadow Strike, but I think Deadlink is PC exclusive. At least it is right now. I'll take my word for it, though. Yeah, I think it's only on PC right now. We'll definitely let you know if it comes to PlayStation. Like I said, we do want to have it on other platforms, so that is, we're hoping. I still don't have Artishock, but now I have Drum, and now my Javelin also does burn and shock damage. This might work. I would say it does. It works very well, actually. There isn't an endless mode right now, but we do want to bring some sort of like end game like mode to the game. I know what it is, and it's exactly what you guys are probably looking for, but I can't tell you right now what it is specifically. But we'll release a roadmap. The first update is very soon, and we're going to release a roadmap with that, and you'll have more to understand of what's coming. There's a lot coming to RoboQuest in 2024, so the currently it's just a run through. You finish it, and you go back and run through it, like the usual roguelite stuff. I like the bullet weapons more than like the tech weapons and stuff like that, personally. But there's not really any gun that I don't like. The only guns I don't like are ones that are just weak in general. But functionality-wise, I like most of them, if not all of them. But I feel you on that one. Junk weapons are my favorite. Junk, like, bullet-type weapons are my favorite to use, so completely understand. Yeah, I don't want to get the other upgrade that extends Shadow Strike. I think coming out of it is important to get stealth cooldown. But the damage bonus is definitely helps a lot. That's the thing with this game, like a lot of people stop playing it when they get all the achievements and 100% it, but that's when it starts for me, because like when you have all those gadgets, your runs are a totally different experience. When you have everything unlocked, when you have a max base camp, when you have all the gadgets, your runs are night and day. Well, this sucks. It's very hard to explosive spike beetle. But we can explosive spike Iris part 1. The grapple, you get all 6 power crystals, and then you go to a there is a cave in the orange room in Haven, and you will get the grapple. Well, this is gonna help. You still have a chance of getting Artishock, so we want to have some cells saved up for that. Whew. You want to see me play Fortnite? Huh? Yeah, the game's getting a ton of updates. Okay, we'll take that. Which the higher the rarity, the more refined something will look. Yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that. I mean, it would be a lot of work. Absolutely. But, yes. I could see why you would want something like that. That'd be cool. Alright, whatever weapon we get. We gotta... I gotta hope this ram shotgun has shock on it. If not, we're bossing with a Tesla rifle. Nope, okay. There's no guarantee that we can re-roll it, so... I did not single-handedly make it, but this is the official RoboQuest TikTok. And I do work with Rise Up Studios. No Artishock. I don't think we'll have weapon inspection now. I doubt it. But a lot of stuff, I don't know, because there's a lot planned. So I might say something today that we probably won't have it, and come 6 months from now we do, you know? If I could stop missing crits with those javelins, that would be nice. I'm shooting it too far. Oh, I'm also not paying attention to their attacks. There we go. It feels like Borderlands. I think it looks like it a little bit, but if you play it, definitely not. It's a lot more FPS mechanic based. We do have ideas for upcoming updates. I can't speak on much of it because it's still cooking, still behind closed doors, but as someone who's a major fan of this game, they are absolutely amazing and I cannot wait for them. It is cross-platform, yes. GG. That was a decent run. At Rainbow. Anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I can't give us. No, I can't. I wish I could. We have a tease in the Discord. We have a tease in the Discord. If you're in there, we have teased a little bit something. But that's it. We're having an update coming soon. And when that update comes out, we don't have a date yet because we want to be more specific with it. But when it comes out, we'll have a roadmap for a lot of stuff coming. Yeah, Ethan, every time there was a major update to this game, it's all I played for like a week or two. It's incredibly fun. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you guys for stopping by, tuning in, gifting, chatting, sharing, whatever you did. It's all love. It's greatly appreciated. RoboQuest out now on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Games Store. Update coming soon. I say soon because it is soon. I can't give a date yet, but I promise you it is soon. We'll be live Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same Robo time, same Robo place. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and the Steam store page as well. But we'll update. Exactly. But thank you all for coming out tonight. I'm James Aroni. I'm social media manager for RoboQuest, and I also stream it myself on my own Twitch as well, twitch.tv/James Aroni. We hang out there. I'm a little bit more explicit there than I am here, but you know, that's me. And I shall see you guys Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You all have a fantastic insert time of day here. Heading out, Dilly. We're heading out. We've been up for a while now. James Aroni. That is me. On everything. On any platform. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, that's all me. James Aroni. Put it there in chat for you guys. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be putting I have to start getting I'll probably put build videos out over the holidays. When I'm not busy. But thank you guys for all love and support. It's greatly appreciated. And we shall see you again.